Is this a merch stream? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, I'm supposed to have an intro screen and like let it play and whatever, but what is this place? Is this a merch stream? Shut the hell your mouth. You dumb bitch. You fucking little dumb bitch. What merch am I selling? Huh? Lab chat. You dumb bitch. Ah. I'm gonna be playing on the Bounce SMP. Lab chat. Lab chat is not merch. Lab chat is a friend that you pay for and I make money from. It's like an escort service, but I don't think I'm going to explain further. I think I said what I said. I've said enough. Chat, can I call you chat? Can I be chat? Can I be chat? Chat, can we chat? Chat? Are you there, chat? Like an escort service, except it's to get a rat plush. Yes. Can I call you chat? Listen, where the hell have I been? What have I been doing? Oh, actually, I remember. I did a fucking, like, 4 or 5 hour stream on my own. And then I went, what, 3 hours? No, I think it was probably 3 hours. But I did, like, a 3 hour stream. And then I went and did, like, was anyone there for Buff? Was anyone there for Buff stream on fucking Tuesday? Thursday? What day was it? Where was I? Thursday? Thursday. The Thursday stream? Holy fuck, chat. We played the candy. We played the let's say a word and then see what Oh my god. That was quite everyone. I think that honestly everyone knows what a TED Talk. I did a TED Talk. We did it. We had a fun game.
Jam, rats, we are the rats,
we are the rats. Michael, it's your birthday. You can actually so that's right. And Michael is but no, I basically so Buff would say a word, for example, Oreo, and I would tell a story about something bad that happened to me because of an Oreo. Find Cammy's yeah, pretty much. I still don't think I have one for a figurine. That was like that was the only one that I couldn't think of a thing for, which is where we stopped. But yeah, Trombone podcast, kind of. Buff is just like sitting and being like, what about jumping in leaves in the autumn? And I'm like, oh, that time I jumped on a dead pigeon, it stuck to my foot. What about pools, Candy? Oh, you mean the time I almost drowned? Yeah. What else? Public speaking. Oh, you mean that time that I tried to give a fucking speech to my entire class and they threw shit at me and that laughed me off the stage? Like, find Kenny's lack of trauma? Yeah. But, Kenny keeps winning. I don't know if that's the takeaway from that lesson. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that was the whole stream. It was just Buff saying a word and then me being like, let me tell you a story about that. Will there be a VOD of this stream? Yeah. Sounds like you were cursed by a pigeon ghost. Yeah, I was like 7 or 8. I wasn't very old. I was like having a wonderful time in the autumn and I was like jumping around and I was like crunch, crunch, crunch. And it was like, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. It was like that scene on Twitter of that guy giving like chest compressions to a frozen body. Anyway, we're gonna play Minecraft. Crunchy step. Yeah, that's so right, chat. It was just an extra crunchy step. Sorry, I'm breaking my silence. Chat. There's a hair in my mouth. Ah! Oh, I fucking just pulled my hair. I'm falling apart. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Bro, I've had a cough for like so long now. Am I dying? No, I'm fine. So my day was spent playing Fortnite and hanging out with Buffpup, and also chat, as a little bonus, I don't know if Buff has told you, but I'm gonna be doing a collab on Monday. I'm also doing a collab like literally, oh, actually, I'm doing a collab in like 12 hours from now. I'm doing another Gartic phone with the boys, with the lads, with my guys. This is my first stream. Please don't die yet. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do whatever I want. Anyway, am I lagging? Oh, I'm opening up Minecraft. That'd be it. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. He said, please. He said, please. Shut up, whores. You're all a bunch of whores. Sorry, I'm currently closing all of my windows because there's too many of them. There's too much shit on my screen. My favorite thing about Minecraft is every time I open it up, it dies. Okay. Chat, I want to say a little shout out to my boy, Shiabun. I don't know if anyone saw. Actually, yeah, this is so. Please, live today. Please let me have please let me have my motion back. Am I good? You know what? I'm taking my tits off. I think that's obstructing my movement. Anyway, my boy Shiabun, the little guy, he's going to Acon as a guest, which is like pretty cool. I'm excited for him, and I hope that he has a good time. And I don't know, it's fun. It's fun seeing family doing stuff. We've all been really excited. And if you are in Dallas, wait, I'll link you to the tweet. If you guys want to do Shia a solid, listen, I don't know. I'm trying to be chat. I'm trying to be parasocial. Could you all please help me be parasocial with Shiabun? I just want him to notice me. I want him to like me. So please. There you go. My boy Shiabun. He's going to be at Dallas. And you guys, I mean, he's a guest. I don't want to speak for his situation because I don't know if that's my place to say. But if you know anything about VTubers, you know anything about guests that are VTubers, maybe if you're nice, you'll be able to see those big old milkers of his, you know? I don't know. You told me parasocial is bad? No. Be parasocial. Be paranormal. Be aggressively social. Wow, milkers. No, chat. Chat, that's impolite behavior. You can't just say wah and then a word. That's impolite, chat. Wah. No, chat. That's impolite. That's impolite, chat. We're not doing that. No. Wah. Parasocial bad. Wah. You can't say wah. You can't say words. Wah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sleepy Sleep, for the sub with Prime. Also, again, sorry that I was like, I don't know, passed out and dying the past week. I don't know what to tell you guys. My face, she lags so badly. Wah, nuclear wah. Then a word. Wah, one word. Wah, redacted. Wait, who told you about redacted? Oh my god, chat, actually. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any new... Oh, actually... Ugh, I actually don't know. It's the weekend. I don't know how I got here. Bro, your parents fucked. And then, I don't know, for at least 18 years, you fucked around on the internet and in life. And then eventually you made the choice to come here. That's a rough approximation of your life. Oh, Redacted is amazing. Oh, rats. True. Oh yeah, let me grab my boy. Let me grab my fucking son. Please. Oh my god. Chat, when I tell you, it's so bad. Literally yesterday, I woke up at 3 p.m. because I was in that stream for like, I streamed like fucking 10 plus hours on Thursday. And so then when it became to Friday, I woke up at 3 p.m. I went to do D&D at 6 p.m. I got home at 11 p.m. So I was awake for 7 hours, and then I went back to fuck to sleep, chat. Wah. Especially thanks for the TED Talk. You're so welcome. Yeah, I decided to do... Did I actually open up Bounce? Bounce, are you opening? Oh, Bounce SMP. You're such a silly little guy. The way that you run like shit. Only because it's Minecraft with 247 mods. Wah, sleep deprived. Wah, sleepy girl. Oh, dude, I never finished Hades. I did the thing that I always do where I got 2/3 of the way through it and then I stopped. I could barely beat the Minotaur and his boy toy. What the hell is his name? Achilles? Who fucks with the Minotaur? Who's that guy? Is it Achilles? don't think it's Achilles. Achilles, I think... What's his name? Theseus. There we go. A lot of yeses. Theseus. Odysseus. A lot of yeses. Wah, wah, wah. You were sleepy head. Wah, wah, wah. Redacted. Wah, family style. Wah, wah, wah. Putting live chat in order. Redacted. Oh my god, you all see the buff sold like 2,600 fucking figurines? Bruh, you got no idea. That's wacky. That's wacky. That's crazy. That's goofy. You guys are correct. I know. Like 2,700 or something like that. But yeah, you'll be chat once again. If you didn't know or didn't hear, how many figurines did I get? I'm getting 1. I'm getting 1. And I'm actually gonna get Buff to like lick it to put her scent into it, which makes it pretty exclusive. Wah wah wah, that's a lot of jobs gonna buy. Wah wah wah. Guess I'll kick Philatides, chat. Dude, fuck. Actually, send a veto. Has a Buff next successful figure drop? Yeah, well, listen. Listen, chat. It's really you guys that are the real heroes. You guys are the real... Am I good? I feel so laggy. Like, not even mentally, but just like my fucking computer. My computer is dying. Actually, is this my fault? Am I the problem? Oh, I'd love to see the wah 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 bouncer on the screen. Oh, true, yeah. Wah wah wah, Homelander. Homelander's hot, okay? I shan't apologize. He's a sexy guy. Listen. I'm living my truth now, chat. No more lying. Let her cook. You can think that a character is hot and also want them to be dead, okay? That's my entire life. Listen, Candy, I told you when you made a plush I would buy it. Yeah, well, you did. Thank you. Mama, motivational speech. I told you this. Are you threatening me? Oh, shit, we're also gonna be hanging out with Twin today, by the way. Hopefully Twin's not in chat just, like, crying. Like, where the fuck is Candy? I'm waiting for Minecraft to open. Please. This fucking sucks. I'm fucking miserable. 2wintails. Buh. Are you gonna let me, like, add her? Do I have to do it this way? You son of a bitch. Mama. Is that connecting? Do I have to, like, wait, okay. Do I have to do it this way? Is that adding it? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Cancel. Why isn't it? You son of a bitch. No, I didn't beat the Resident Evil remake because I fucking got so motion sick from it. I'm dying. I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. Why isn't it letting me add my girl? My girl. My girl. Let me add her. Yeah, piece of shit. Drink piss every day. You don't have to drink piss every day, just like when you feel like it. Okay. Can't believe this. Please. Please. Okay, so that worked. I better say. God, I can feel my PC is like fighting with me. Billy Young Kennedy sexy. Chat, I was legit. I don't know why I was getting. I've just been getting really bad motion sickness. Listen, and all. Is it working? Are you dripping incredible? Yeah, I'm ushy gushy drippy. I don't know what to tell you. Are you working? I better see that fucking ad thing being correct, or I'm gonna use my violent words. Why is the title that... I'm so... Aha! It works! Okay. It finally worked itself out. Great. Excellent. 11 out of 10. Fantastic. Motion sick from video games? Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? That's one of the prime things that give people motion sickness. Do you know actually, do you know what motion sickness is? Motion sickness is your body's response to seeing movement that is incongruent with your inner ear. I have inner ear problems, so I believe that makes me more susceptible to it. And also additionally, I once, a couple of times actually recently have drunk dish soap by accident. So I think that my ear, that has contributed to me being very easily motion sick. And also chat, I'm rising and grinding a lot. I don't play video games that much. You have to build your tolerance up. You have to teach your inner ear and your eyes to chill the fuck out, because that's what it is. It's your body wanting to throw up because it thinks it's being poisoned. Listen, chat. I wash my dishes by hand, okay? And sometimes I guess I have issues when I wash things and then I accidentally drink dish soap, and then I feel like throwing up, and that's okay. You know, I don't recommend it. It's just, it's not intentional. I don't do it intentionally. It is an unfortunate reality that I live in. And the pancakes that I drink, the pancake batter that I drink doesn't have egg in it, so I cannot get salmonella. Stop trying to tell me I'm gonna get salmonella. Worry about my dish soap intake, not my salmonella. Unless I have salmonella. I think I'm okay. If I had raw flour, what do you mean? What's wrong with, wait, why does flour have salmonella in it now? Why does everything, does flour have salmonella in it? Aw, cheese and whiskers. Oh, cheese. Well. What the fuck? I can't, listen, chat. This is where I go. This is the way I go, all right? Chat, it just cooks in my tummy. It's okay. Ugh. I like your dad's. Hi. All right. Chat, I'm dead inside. Hopefully that's cool. Sorry, that was me just like remembering I'm alive. Rats, we are the rats. Okay, sorry, we have like a bunch of music going on. Also, I was gonna play Dead Island, but I was like, that for sure is gonna make me unwell. I can only play Fortnite and Minecraft. Lickers, thanks for the sub for months. Also,
we pray at night, we stop at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of
I've got a fucking hot
the
coochie,
rules.
Chad.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Rats, we are the rats, we are the rats.
Yeah, I was thinking to like a higher people deal with
rats, we are the rats, we are the rats,
guys.
we are the rats, we are the rats, we are the rats, we are the rats.
I think it's like the third person over the shoulder, and also being like really stressed out, like high intensity. Anyway, chat. Multiplayer. Bounces SMPs. And no. Oh, actually, I'm calling twin. Acquiring 2wintails. It occurs to me, why am I alone? I could actually, twin could technically help face. Found simp, yeah. Okay. I've muted and deafened myself, but I did call twin. So we'll just wait and see until her feed pops up. That shall be our determining factor. Ooh. I don't know what I was doing. Oh. Okay. Down simp, yeah. Yeah, it's not even about the movement or anything like that. I think it's legit just like I think it's legit just what your mind is used to. It's not even about the actual practical numbers of it or anything like that. It's just what your brain and like, because when Doom first came out, which is like a first-person shooter game in like the 90s, that gave people fucking motion sickness. Why doesn't Minecraft? Because I'm used to it. But interestingly enough, if I play Minecraft without shaders and the texture pack that I like, I do get motion sick from it. And I'm not kidding. I've done it before. Like I played on vanilla with like no visual mods. Like it's just what your fucking brain is used to. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's all about it's I'm pretty sure motion sickness is like entirely in your head because that's what it is. Like it's just cognitive. I want to say cognitive dissonance. Wait, let's look it up. Oh, why do you get motion sick in video games? Oh, Jesus Christ. Liquid in your semicircular canal of your inner ear allows you to sense if you're moving, but the brain gets confused if your inner ear senses that you are sitting still while your eyes see the action on the screen tells your brain is moving. They may leave you sick, dizzy, or drowsy. Yeah. It's legit like, why do I get motion sick so easily? If you have sinus congestion or sinus ear infection or have a concussion. Okay, well, I can tell you for a fact that I have sinus problems. I have really bad sinus issues. Because of my allergies. So that makes a lot of sense actually. If it's like related to my sinuses, that probably makes a lot of sense because it's like pressure inside your ear and stuff like that. And also, chat, as a fun little bonus, for my, you know, me being fucking sickly, I also have inner ear problems in general. My right ear, there's like liquid stuck in my ear and I'd have to get like a literal tube installed in there and I don't want to do it. So I just played Minecraft. Yippee! So there you go. I'm not sure it's a concussion. I do hit my head a lot just for fun. I've fallen immediately. Okay. Minecraft. Oh yeah, the Minecraft emote. Try that ear popper invention. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's something I need to look into because it's been like that since I was like 20 something. And I just kind of suck it up and deal. But I have a lot of things that I have a lot of stuff in my body that I just say, fuck it, we ball. And I just live the life that I live. It uses in the pressure, but doesn't, well, I'll think about it. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, I legitimately can't, I wish I could do VR streams, but I can't. Like every time I do VR, I want to come out of VR. Oops, did I say I want to come? Hopefully nobody clips that out of context and posts it with a title that says, oh my God, Candy said what? Pause champ? Oh my God. Whoa. That's crazy that Candy said that. I can't believe it. Okay, we're good.
Pepe La.
With myself? No! I am never gonna clip myself ever. I'm baiting. Oh my God, chat, stop fucking my pussy. Haha. Is that bait? Just like saying like just like no, it's definitely not baiting. No, that's crazy. What are you talking about? Crazy girl. So crazy. Where are the HOD's voiced? Wah pussy. The VODs are hosted here for 60 days. I'm supposed to be, well, supposed to, like, who's gonna make me? But I do have a VOD channel. I get lazy though. I really am breaking my silence. Yeah. I'm actually recording this stream right now. Okay. Suck a cock. I like your dads. There you go. You're recording. Did you enjoy that? Did you like that? Did Kitten like that? Chat. Okay, chat. Breaking my silence. The reason that I took like 2 days off is because last time I was on stream, I started calling you guys Kitten and being nice to you. So I really had to put myself in the corner for a while and think about what I did. So. If you attack me, I'm going to be upset. Don't do it. I hear you coming for me. Don't do it. Well, this is a dilly of a pickle. Okay. No, you silly guy. You fucking bitch. Hey, it's your favorite person. Nobody knows me. Okay. Do you want a grindstone for all that edge? Alright. Chat. I hate to say it, chat. Can I call you chat? Chat. We're in villain arc times. I grow weary of kindness. And you're thinking, Candy, you're nothing but a cunt. True. But we are ascending beyond and falling into the water. We're going beyond. Even beyond. Further. We've got to go further beyond. We've got to go back. I may call chat chat. Excellent. Okay. Oh. I'm rich. Okay, but I'm also really not in need of anything. But I guess I have money. I don't need bread. I don't need honeycombs. What is up, guys? My name is Kenny. Why is my oxygen not... Is it because I'm crouched? You're gonna punish me because I'm crouching? What the hell? I'm gonna eat a whole ass chicken though. Plus ultra. Shut up. I'm sorry. That was aggressive. Oh, what's that? What the hell's a kyber crystal? Alright. Just like aggressive as fuck. Alright. I didn't mean edgy, but okay. Alright. Well, chat, welcome to the stream. What is my plan today? I'm so glad that you asked. Why? Today on stream, we're gonna do all kinds of stuff, such as dig. Oh, why? You leave my ADHD out of this. And the other spices. Chat, I made the... Sorry, we're gonna live in my glory days. Well, that's unkind. I made the funniest joke the other day, chat. And you guys weren't even there for it. Unless you're on Buff stream, and then you were there for it. But... I said... I can't even remember how I phrased it. But I was talking about all my trauma, and I was like, that's just another ingredient on my spice rack. And then I like was talking about my... But you understand? Because my rack, like my tits, right? You understand? So if people say you're traumatized, just say no. You just have a lot of spices in your spice rack. That's my advice to you, chat. Great. I don't understand why there's so much... I don't know why I have so much flint. Get out of here, flint. Ooh, wait. I see a queen. Want to hear a secret? Yes, I like your dad's. What is your secret? I like your dad's. Yeah. How's your spice rack, chat? How's your spice rack, chat? Holy fuck. It's been like 3 days since I streamed. Breaking my silence. Wow. Oh, this is, it's vein mining. So, I have vein mining and fortune, because I'm pretty cool. I'm younger than you. Are you under 18, hypothetically? I've been wanting to take on a mentee in the streaming space. I think it's really important to give back to the youth. So if you're under 18, and if you say it, you only say you're under 18 if you are. Don't lie to me. You're under 18? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I got him. Get him! I love lying. Lying on the internet's really fun. Well, anyway, chat, what we talk about? Get it, boys! Oh, wow. So many little pops. What if Candy's under 18? Oh, you got me, chat. I just turned 18 today. I'm so youthful and full of optimism and geez, what college shall I go to? Man, my parents just don't understand me and my passions. I'm gonna go party now. Good day. Snow Cheetah, thank you for 7 months. Banner, no! Fuck. I'm a spry, nubile youth. I'm way too messed up to be 18. Well, that's just unkind. So Quinsta, thanks for the gifted sub. Candy's definitely not at a hello fellow kids. I don't know about that. What a youthful creature. Thank you. People always tell me that I'm mature for my age because of the trauma. And it's true. Although I will say, I was showing photos of myself to Mugget because we were comparing like cosplays and stuff we'd done in the past. It's so funny. I've had the same face since I was like 18. And that's not good. I don't think for my for me now. Yeah, that's great. For the younger me, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell's that about. I guess I'm a vampire. Nah, you're so real. Thanks. Ow, my insides. Okay. Oh shit, I was gonna vein mine for diamonds, but then I remember I don't have enough experience in my fucking pickaxe. My pickaxe is on diamonds. Unless I make a furnace and then I just cook shit occasionally. That could be an option. Yeah. Oh my god, perfect. Vein mining's an enchantment. You bet your sweet bussy it is. Real question, when you wake up, do you have energy to get out of bed, or do you in bed for a while? I don't have this when you're spry. When you're 18 and you just full of life. You got so many optimisms and ambitions. Oh, Twin, hey. I called you, but you didn't answer, so I guess you fucking hate me. Alright, take care of myself. I'm mainly playing it up, chat. Oh. Now who's... Look at Twin. Coming for my clout. Interesting. Twin only wants me for my clout. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? You here for my clout?
Yes. One clout, please.
Gladly. There you go. You have a little plush.
Aya, spare some clout.
Sure, Twin. You can have one clout.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord. Chat, let me know how Twin sounds. As in volume.
My lord, my family is starving. I have some clout.
POV, you're a court jester. The fucking tweet you sent me. One clout, yeah. I'm happy for Twin. Twin deserves clout.
I feel like I could have been a court jester if I was born into another life.
What do you mean could have been?
Well, I'm a jester without a court.
You're court. Oh, you're a courtless jester. Oh,
Courtless jester. A sad life. Don't mock me.
That's so funny. The face of a jester. Can I turn her up a little bit? Sure. Alright. I will.
Now, what are you doing in Minecraft, Candy?
You take
What
a guess.
do you think you're doing?
Oh, what are you doing? Take a guess.
You are organizing your chests?
No, I'm mindlessly mining.
But that's your favorite thing to do, Gabby.
It's actually my least favorite thing to do.
But you do it all the time.
That is why it's my least favorite thing to do. No, I was just kind
I
of
feel like it's
digging
your
randomly.
favorite thing and you're just too stubborn to say it.
That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? What do you mean too stubborn to say it? What's that? No, I'm pretty vocal about the things I like. I talk about sucking dick a lot. Perhaps not to you, but
Oh, so you only talk about it to mug it, huh?
do you want to join the conversation of dick sucking? Would you like to?
Howard.
We can add you. You can.
We have a group chat going, actually.
Actually, no. Rose, Mugget, and I do have a group chat, and it's just full of like dildos.
Oh my god. Dear lord.
Oh no. Actually, there's also just like other things.
I said dear lord in front of my really religious aunt, and she did like a double take.
Oh, is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that?
I don't know. Is that like too extreme if you're like very conservative? If you say dear lord? Good grief.
Why does that feel like when you said extreme, I was just imagining like an extreme sport, but the extreme sport is like how blasphemous can you be before you get beaten up? By like how close to blasphemy can you get?
Listen, good lord was like me holding back in front of my aunt, alright?
Goodness gracious. Good grief. Yeah, I'm just basically doing the content equivalent of shaking keys in front of chat's face, which is vein mining.
Nice.
Yeah. Are you going to
I
come?
finally made my vein mining pickaxe.
I was gonna say, you gonna come for Fortnite? Minecraft?
Fortnite?
Minecraft?
Minecraft? In Fortnite?
If Fortnite did a Minecraft collab, what would you come play?
Yes.
You did really well at Fortnite the first time you played.
The first time, not any of the times after that.
I only
think they
remember the
rig it
first
that
time.
way.
No, because you could have died.
They make it really easy when you first play.
No, you're just really cracked.
They give you some bots that just like run into your line of fire, and then after that they're like, haha, now we have them hooked. We're gonna give them the real gameplay.
No, you're just really good at Minecraft. I mean Fortnite. Fuck.
I am really good at Minecraft Fortnite, you're right.
God, listen, I've got a one-track mind, alright? I'm passionate about what I'm passionate about. Rise and grind, if you will. I hate where I am. I'm leaving.
Like metaphorically or in Minecraft?
Like as in metaphorically, do I hate where I am physically? Or which part? What do you mean? Which part are you questioning?
Which part do you hate?
I don't want to get into it. I've said too much. Chat says hi, twin. Would you like to say anything to chat?
Hey, chat.
Wow.
I guess you're alright. I guess I'll tolerate you, chat.
Twin's just mad because chat is keeping me away from watching Buffy with her.
It's so true. Alright, chat.
Okay, twin. Alright, twin. Oh my god.
I'll have you know, chat.
What are you gonna have them know?
Things.
Things? Okay.
But I'll have them know it.
Damn. Wah wah wah, she's a prison. Have you seen the wah 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 emote?
Oh, wow, 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 wow. No, I haven't seen it. What's it look like?
It's like a little green lizard guy that's just going like blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah. But Chad does it whenever you say anything. They'll just be like wah wah wah, Buffy, wah wah wah, things, blah wah wah. Like, it's really cute.
Candy, how does dick taste like? It was like chicken.
What is it? How does dick taste?
Everything tastes like chicken.
Depends on the person. Like based on your diet and how much you clean yourself.
I just feel like if somebody ever asks how something tastes, you should just say chicken.
True.
They're like, oh, so you ate crocodile. What did that taste like? Chicken. Describing flavors is difficult.
Yeah. I feel like you have to describe flavor using other things, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to
but
describe.
some things are very difficult to compare.
I can't. Yeah. I'm hesitant to get into detail about my review of what dick tastes like. I feel like that's perhaps not a stream-friendly piece of thing to discuss. But so I guess I'll just say what you said, which is it tastes like chicken, I suppose.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a pretty straightforward answer.
Chat, why don't you guys partner up and then you all work out what it tastes like for yourselves? Working groups.
All right, everybody pick a buddy.
Pick your dick sucking buddy. I volunteer. Wow, chat, you guys are gonna have. Everyone's just gonna say chicken. Oh my god. Someone's gonna find love. Ow, I hit a tree. My favorite buddy system. Science time, chat. I need a partner. Mine didn't show up today. Salami? Oh, yeah, the Slopagorp emote, yeah.
What now?
Oh, there's a fucking emote called Slopagorp, which is Buff sucking a candy cane. Do you see it?
No.
Oh.
I don't have your fancy extensions installed.
It takes like 1 second to install it, Twin.
But I haven't done it.
I know you haven't. Thank you, chat. I've taken a gift.
What makes you think that I have 1 spare second of my life to spare?
Because you're in call with me.
This is very important. This is a very important time.
This is
Not wasted on something like installing extensions.
I sent you the Slopagorp.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. You sounded not enthusiastic about that. Oh.
I'm actually just doing work on the side.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. Would you like to discuss in detail what you're doing and who it's for?
It's for me, and I'm rigging me.
Ah, that's fun. I was gonna say also,
I am my own client.
You're your own client.
Yes.
Become your own boss, like that video.
Yeah.
The one Brian, whatever his name is. Have you seen that?
Yeah. I know
Yeah.
exactly which video you're talking about.
Are you lying to me?
He like heads into the woods and
Okay,
like
no,
gets
yeah.
chased.
Yeah, he becomes his own boss. And you can too. Oh, my foot. I was sitting on my foot in a funny way and then it went numb and now it's the blood's coming back to it and it's screaming in pain.
It's really difficult to be you.
I'm glad you said that. I don't want to bring it up, but yeah, it is actually pretty difficult to be me.
Your life is so hard, Caddy.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have to decide to play Minecraft or watch Buffy, and it's like those are like really hard choices to make.
Tough choices. I know.
Yeah.
Sacrifices must be made in the name of Minecraft.
The opposite, actually, in the name of Buffy. So you still I just end the stream. I'm like, oh, actually, that's a valid point. Yeah, let's hot dog flavored condoms. Interesting. Go on, chat.
And then
Remote access Twin's computer. Yeah, I'll rig Twin's model for her. That can only go well.
can you install 7TV for me? While you're at it.
For me to be Twin. For me to be able to install 7TV for you, you would have to install Parsec and then also allow me to. There's like a setup to that as well.
And you just install Parsec?
Can I get remote access to your computer to install Parsec?
I feel like if you were a good enough hacker, you could just do it without Parsec. So really, this seems like a skill issue.
How's that hill? Comfortable?
I'm perfectly healthy on this hill, thank you very much.
That's great. It's great to hear that. I love that. TeamViewer would be easiest. I'm full of hate. I feel like when people do endurance challenges and they put themselves into like harsh circumstances to teach themselves like better resilience, that is what talking to you is like, but in a positive way. Where I'm like constantly on my toes and like fighting for my life.
My conversation isn't intellectually stimulating.
The opposite. It's so intellectually stimulating that my brain shuts off and like wants to kill itself.
Wow.
Because it's like when it's like an AI.
So you're saying talking to me makes you want to kill yourself? God damn.
No. It's like when a computer just decides like what the best course of action is. It's like you can't win this argument. They're too smart. And I'm like, damn, you're so right.
Well, I'm just too good at arguing.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a great skill.
I've never been as passionate about anything as you are about random topics that you have no stakes in. You just, it's so enthralling to listen to. I get great pleasure listening to you fight on hills.
Yeah, see?
Listen. Listen.
I can't help being right, Candy.
No, Twin, you can't. Wow, I'm like
My
double
curse
dying.
to live with.
Being the silliest little jester that no one listens to. Nah, people listen to you. Chat's listening to you. And I'm listening to you before you say, oh, so you're not listening to me?
I wasn't gonna say that.
Okay.
I wouldn't dream of it.
No. Squints.
You seem to think that I'm argumentative just for the sake of being argumentative.
Are you arguing with me right now?
No. No. No.
Okay, that's fine. That's actually you're so right to it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
No.
Did 2win say anything?
2wintails is winning. So true. No, because Twin's not arguing. Twin's just having a conversation where they're correct and making a point that's valid.
Yeah.
Which is different. They give her the 100 bits. I think Candy might be the hostile one. I do say I'm going to kill Twin a lot. Twin doesn't say that. So.
No.
No. I don't think... Yeah, no, that's just a me thing, unfortunately. I'm going to be nice to Twin. Yeah, it's my Hero Academia quirk. Just no.
Death threats.
Death threats. Yeah, my quirk is death threats. God. Ah, you guys. I'm just running around murdering things indiscriminately. Candy was born hostile. We just don't notice until she's nice. True. I enjoy hanging out with you, Twin. It always makes me laugh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've been shot.
What now?
I keep getting shot by creepers. I mean, not by creepers, by skeletons.
Just step out of their way.
You're so right. Is Twin gonna join me in mining and crafting? We'll see.
We shall see.
Twin is... That was all I needed. Good, I think,
like,
yeah.
Sorting out this extra file.
Alright, file?
Preoccupied.
Twin just wanted to hang out, so this is Twin's little enrichment activity of the day.
Yeah. Are you winning, son?
Am I winning? Not especially.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, get stuff to cook to be able to repair my axe while I'm moving through things. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just playing Minecraft because Minecraft is basically just chatting, but then occasionally I get stabbed.
God, I want to play Minecraft.
No.
I also want to like update Genshin.
That's random.
I saw Mary playing it and I was like, I miss Genshin.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day because you were saying that you don't really play that many games, and I was saying, well, you play Genshin, but then you're like, I haven't played Genshin for ages. And look at you now. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, but look at you now. Back to Genshin. Back to the arms of Genshin.
Yeah.
Mihoyo. Mihoyo.
Mihoyo.
Mihoyo.
Some people say mihoyo, but that's wrong. It's actually hoyo. Mihoyo. Tips hat. Mihoyo.
Mihoyo. Why does that sound like a Muppet? I don't know what my point was there. Like milady, yeah. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know anything. I'm legitimately just going through and being a goblin, and anytime I see something shiny, I pick it up and I take it for myself.
That's nice. You're just having a nice little time in Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm just hoarding wealth.
Yeah.
And having a little semi-podcast with my friend Twin. Someone call it hanging out. Did you see that tweet where it's like Tech Bro discovers hanging out?
Yeah, I sent that tweet to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, Candy, I was the one who sent that to you.
Thank you. It was fun. It was a funny tweet, Twin. It's a funny. Yes, Twin.
You're welcome. I'm gonna log into Minecraft.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why's that?
So that I can mine.
The children crave the mines.
Yes. God, did you see that news about how there are like child slaves working in McDonald's in the US? Like 10-year-olds operating deep fryers.
I didn't see that tweet, but it doesn't surprise me.
And they weren't even being paid.
What? Were they I think I saw one, but it was like the kid of the owner that was doing it. Is that what it was? Or was it not that?
Apparently there were a lot of children working at that McDonald's.
Why did the children work there?
Like 20 children.
Why?
I don't know.
Like free food?
I don't know. They're kids. They probably don't know better.
How do they convince the children to come in?
I don't know.
What if the children were like bullying the owners into letting them use the deep fryer? It's actually the children that were doing it. Is that how you have 20 years experience at the age of 18? Yeah.
If you work double time, you can get twice the experience. Multiplier effect.
Actually, that might be... Because if you go based on hours, as opposed to, like, simplifying it down to days, that technically could work. Like, I have, like... They're working until 2 a.m. I feel like actually, I was gonna say, I feel like if I was 10, I wouldn't do that. Like, I would be like, no, but then I remember that I was a fucking narc, so I probably would have.
Legion says 2 children in Kentucky, but I heard that there were, like, 2 of them were 10 years old, and then there were more children that were, like, also working there, but underage, but not 10.
But if they're not paying... But they're not paying them. Is it... I don't understand why you would go to a place and do hours there.
The 2 10-year-olds weren't being paid. I think the other ones were.
Oh.
But I think it was still illegal.
Well, yeah, it's illegal, but... That's like... Yeah, because if kids have, like, way different legal... Because, like, there's child actors and stuff like that, so kids do work, in a sense, in some careers. So it is possible for kids to have jobs, but it's, like, differently... There's, like, way more regulations and stuff on them. Listen to their parents too much? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it like... Because that sounds like... If it's, like, the parents being, like... I could see it if it was, like, parents being, like, it's your time to do your chores, and your chore is working on deep fryer at the McDonald's of the family business. Like, that would make sense. As in, it makes sense as to why the kids would do it. Not like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the kids should be working at McDonald's if the children of the owner. But like, more. I'm just imagining being a parent of a 10-year-old who vanishes and comes home smelling like a fucking deep fryer and being like, that's normal.
Well, I guess some parents just don't give a shit.
True. True. That was really sing-songy.
Some people are really bad parents.
Yeah, like me.
Well,
Dude, I'm so inattentive. If I ever have a child, I'll probably lose it and then get in trouble.
damn.
Yeah. I used to be a babysitter as well. But that was like short
You used to be a
stints.
babysitter.
Yeah, I babysat a bunch of kids.
You're like, I'll literally like lose a child after I have them, and you're like, by
Well-
the way, I used to do babysitting.
Nah, because like the kid was in the house. It was always like one location. You
They
can't
were
lose a kid in
already
one
like
house.
stuck in the house, so you didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, exactly. How many did I lose? None. Of your business. The problem with deep fries. What do you mean the problem with deep fries? The problem with deep fries is there were 10-year-olds operating it. It's not the fucking like, oh, if they'd be doing the front cashier, that'd be fine. What? No, that isn't like the child shouldn't be working at all.
Children should be like sitting at home, like playing Minecraft and drinking.
On Twitter, doing
Coca-Cola.
discourse.
No.
As God intended.
No. Absolutely not. I feel like children just like should not be exposed to the internet until they're like 30 or something. Like,
Why are you on the internet then?
I feel like your brain should be fully developed before you get onto the internet.
Okay, well, off you go. Off you go, twin.
Well, it's too late now.
I'm a special case, actually.
I'm different, actually.
I agree.
Like, the same way that you have to be like 18 or 21 or whatever to drink and drive and like smoke and shit like that. You should like get an internet license when you become of age.
Yeah.
No internet for you before then. Go play out in a garden or something. I don't fucking know. Go read a book.
What about
Dumbass.
Neopets? What about like Neopets and stuff like that?
I feel like Neopets is fine. I have a soft spot for Neopets.
I kind of like that's always a conversation thing, is having the space, a kid-friendly space for people.
18 to drink and drive. Listen, it's different around the world. It's different in different places.
Oh god, that's a whole conversation. Which I'm not going to go into.
All right.
Sorry, I realized I just kind of said that and I didn't. Well, no, because it's like
Dot,
in,
dot, dot.
in America, it's 18 to drive, or even like
I
16 to
thought it was
drive.
16, like
16.
16.
You
Isn't that?
can, yeah, you can get. I
Because
think.
I remember there used to
Okay.
be like this PS2 game with Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen that was called like Sweet 16, and it was about learning to drive. You could drive around in this little car.
Yeah. I just find it interesting. Certain criteria for certain things. You only need to be 16 to go to war. Well, anyway, 18 for
So once
the
you
lottery.
reach 21 in the US, you can drink and drive, but not at the same time.
Well, you
have
can
to
do
be
both at the
22
same
for that.
time, but yeah. But you shouldn't, because it's probably gonna get you injured. Because I'm gonna come punch you in the back of the head.
I'll personally come.
I will personally come and punch you in the back of the head. That's why they tell you not to drink and drive. It's not because you'll like.
Because you'll suffer the wrath of Candy.
Yeah, it's because of me.
Candy's like, only I can do that.
This is my thing. 16 to drive, 18 to smoke, 18 to throw yourself into the jaws of war, 21 to drive, and we don't think marriage should be 13 or lower. Ooh.
So you can like
Yes,
like
when
join the military at 18.
Yes.
And like what? Operate a gun
Yes.
before you're allowed to drive?
Before you're allowed to drink.
Before you're allowed to drink?
Yeah.
I feel like there's something wrong with the numbers.
No, it's no issues, no thoughts. Everything's exactly correct in America. I'm a yes man. America, let me in. You're a citizen though, so you can make fun of it all you like.
Yeah. America sucks.
Damn.
Americans in chat, agree or disagree?
At least have the Americans in chat. I'm glad we're keeping it not too topical today. We're keeping it light. You can drive a tank before you can drive a car. Sick. Hey, bros. I'm literally just like farming food at this point. We suck. Damn.
Like, when I tell people that I have American citizenship, they're like, "Oh, why don't you just move to America?" I'm like, there are listen. There's so many reasons.
No.
So many reasons why I would not wish to live there.
Oh my god. I don't suck 29 below.
Like a leaf blower.
Would you rather?
Can you like come clear my yard? Thank you.
I didn't know where you're gonna go with that. You're gonna say like clear my sinuses, like just suck the fucking goop out of your head.
Well, that's what they do with babies. Like they have like nowadays there's little pumps that you can get to suck the boogers
It's
out of babies'
fucking
noses.
miserable, but I'm sure it's very
And it's
useful.
a thing that mothers need to do. But in the past they didn't have those, so they just like sucked it out with their mouth.
I don't think that part's
They just like
true.
suction cupped their mouth to the baby's nose and they just pull out all the boogers. It is true. What, you think I would just make it up? Like just go on the internet and lie?
I'm disengaging from this conversation with you.
It's true. It's true, Candy. It's gross, but it's true.
I think just let the baby. If the baby's wait, okay. How do I say this? Sometimes let nature take its course. If the baby's meant to have snot in there, let it be. You know.
They're gonna suffocate, Candy. They're gonna
Well,
start crying.
that sounds like a skill issue for the baby.
These babies these days just harden up.
And this is why I don't think I'll have kids, because I would just tell the baby to toughen up.
She's like, God, just deal with it.
Yeah.
And then you'll go off and be like, oh, my tummy hurts.
Mm-hmm. Dude, my tummy hurts all the time. My stomach so sore all the time. I was literally in bed. Kenny senses weakness in the child. Dude, I'm actually really nice to kids, but I do also believe that I'm not going to suck the boogers out of their head. However, I will say...
You used to do, like, birthday parties for children?
Yeah. I did, like, 4 or 5 years of that. I did 3 years at a bowling alley, and then I did... Actually, no, probably like 4 years. Yeah, 3 years at a bowling alley, and then I did a year at a children's playhouse type thing.
A few days ago on Twitter, someone was claiming that we only have white eggs, and it's because we wash the brown off to the point where the protective layering on the eggs is gone. We're gross for doing that. That's so funny. Where did they even get this from?
Well, they do wash off the outside layer in America, and
yeah, but not because it's brown.
No, yeah.
The color of the egg doesn't change.
No.
Just different types of chickens have different colors of eggs.
I wonder if it's based on the diet they have at all. Be interesting. I'm just going around like murdering every animal I see. That's kind of where I'm at.
They got it from their ass because they're lying so hard? What a coincidence! The chickens also got the eggs from their ass.
Damn.
Straight out of the cloaca.
So you're saying cloaca, but cloaca?
Cloaca.
Gross. I'm glad we don't have cloacas.
As in being human means you don't have... Is that what you're saying? Like, you're glad that you were born without having, like, a cloaca?
Yeah, I'm glad that, like, the pussy and the butt is, like, separate. You know?
I mean, sure.
Yeah. It's just good to be thankful for things, you know?
Uh-huh. But you know, birds can like pee and poop at the same time, so it's pretty convenient. Like
So can
speeds
I.
things up. I feel like it's just faster if you're a bird.
Yeah, but birds also do that thing where it's like, I feel like it's, I don't know. Can't they I'm gonna say something. I need you to be cool about it. They can't get like double penetrated though. So
You're glad that you don't have a cloaca because you would miss double penetration, Candy.
yeah, it's good to be thankful for. It's good to be thankful for things. All right. I guess it.
Yeah,
Am I wrong? It's just nice to have options.
All right. Candy.
Yes.
What if humans had like 4 holes or something? Wouldn't that be novel?
Where would the holes be? You pitch to me. Where would they be? 4 in a row?
Around the same vicinity.
I feel like that's too many.
2 is just the right number.
Yeah.
What? No, I think
Uh-huh.
3 might be a good number. I feel like 3 is like the golden number.
3 is interesting. What would the third hole be for?
It doesn't need to be for anything.
Well, technically, we do have a pee hole.
Yeah,
So-
but nobody's. Look, let's not go into that.
Okay.
Unless.
No, I don't want to go into that because I'll tell the story about that lady that had sex in her pee hole for too long.
No.
I don't want to go into it.
Yeah, that shit gives you infections.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Isn't the human technically just a donut?
no.
I remember saying something about humans being donuts.
No.
Because we're just
You're
like,
wrong.
Because we're just one big hole all the way through with like some stuff around it.
We have like more than one hole that goes all the way through, though.
Hmm.
Not
Interesting.
quite a donut.
Hmm.
Because we have more entrance points.
More entrance points? What are we, a fucking like a venue?
A donut has 1 hole. Humans have technically like
No,
7
donuts
or
have
8.
more holes.
Donuts have more holes? What do you mean?
Yeah, because it's like dough, so it's got like a bunch of little holes in it, like porous and stuff.
Oh my gosh. we're going down to the atomic level.
So are you. Hi, Rose.
Okay, but
I thought you were using redacted. I was talking about redacted. I talked about how Shy's going to Acon. That's technically breaking my silence about redacted.
hi Rose, we were talking about double penetration.
Yeah, I was talking about how I'm glad we don't have cloacas so we can get doubly penetrated. Wait, is double penetration include like mouth, pussy, and then that's like double penetration? Or is like
No.
is it just the bottom part?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure of the technicalities, forgive me.
The one time you're not sure of technicalities.
Look, when I don't know, I admit it. Look,
That's true. Technically or generally? I don't know. That's spit roasting. Okay, all right, I'll take that. That's
I
fine.
want to go dig up some diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I gonna go though? Wait, where are you? Are you in the adventure world?
I certainly am.
Teleport me, Candy.
Okay. Actually, gonna like where I am. Oh, okay. Little guy. You're just a little guy. There's a big hole here.
There's a hole.
Mhm.
Whee!
Ow. I just landed with my full face on that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Rose, how you doing, my love? Hopefully having a good day. Let me know if you want to come hang out.
Thought you were just gonna leave it at that.
I keep doing that by accident, but it's legitimately just me like being really fucking tired. Because Twin and I are just playing the craft, but I also understand if
Craft.
you're eating or waking up and all that, so no pressure.
The craft.
Craft. Just waking up all good. I'm just a slut for
All
my
good.
friends, and I'll anytime I see them, I'll be like, "Come here," and they'll be like, "No," and I'm like, "Understandable."
I forgot why I don't do vein mining. Now I just remembered.
Why? Because you're small.
I fall through the earth because I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, no, you have to like aim like 4 or 5 blocks up. Okay. I'm trying to think of like
Platinum. I found platinum.
you found what?
Platinum.
Oh, platinum. I found diamonds.
Rose, come play Minecraft. Come along to the car.
Oh my god. You're a bad influence.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Even though I was the one that baited you into coming to play. Don't tempt me. Rose.
Rose.
Silly little block game where it goes. Oh wait.
The
I
blocks go
remember.
bleep bleep.
Bleep bleep. Bling bling.
Bling bling.
So dopamines. Oh. In the morning on Monday. Oh. I would be impressed and surprised if twin. Bro, I can't have more than one friend at a time. I get confused too easily.
Okay, we'll just become the same person.
I'm just gonna call
It'll
you.
be easy.
I'm gonna call you Randall. You're Randall now.
This is fine.
Alright, let's go to you, Randall. Refuse.
So we're all Randall, right?
Yeah, all of you are Randall.
Okay.
I am getting my shit rocked.
And his friend Randall.
Mm-hmm. Get out of here. Ugh. God. I'm so rich and also so poor. Oh wait, I just let myself die. They're gross hands though, Rose. They're not even like sexy hands. I actually don't know if they're permanently like that. Because I think because they're instead of spiders, because people have like spider phobias. I don't know if that's permanent.
Who's got spider hands?
In Minecraft, they've replaced the spiders with hands. And
oh yeah,
they
you showed me.
yeah.
Ooh, there's a world border here. Damn.
Oh yeah, I ran pretty far out.
Damn.
Okay, well let me pretend. Man, it would suck really bad if any fan artists out there drew art of Rose getting choked out by giant hands. That'd be so shitty of chat to do. For Rose. Rose would hate that. Alright, I've done my part. Well, chat, Rose just hates size kink stuff. She hates that. That would be terrible if someone was to draw her with size kink stuff with their hands. Alright. Twin, is there any fetish you want indulged?
Finding diamonds in Minecraft.
It would be such a shame if somebody drew a picture of Twin finding diamonds in Minecraft.
I think I can see a little name tag hovering around on the screen.
Is it me?
I think it's you. Yeah, it is.
Hi.
Hey, Candy. Hello.
My brain is like so empty. Minecraft's so comfy. Not have to think. Just have to go plap 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 plap.
Ooh, there's a humongous cave. Whoa.
Oh.
It's very deep. Oh, that's Candy. Hey, Candy.
Hi. I see diamonds. Race you to them. Oh, it's
I
more
don't have any diamonds.
What do you mean there's no diamonds? They're right here.
Where is it?
Right there.
God damn it.
Your tiny little arms can't reach it. Oh.
Yeah, this is the world border.
Yeah.
There's like a little spawner in there.
Oh, there's a spawner in the world border? Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah,
Up
there's
the
a
top.
chest.
Just behind the wall.
Yep. A diamondless twin. Chat. Don't remind Twin about the diamonds they don't have. You're gonna make him sad. Oh, I just found diamonds. It's okay, I only have,
And he like rubs this in my face at any chance. Swear.
It was just the timing of it. It was just funny.
Every single chance they get.
I wanna redraw the cease emote, but with your face.
What emote?
Cease. Wait, I'll send it to you in
Like cease and desist?
Yeah. I'll send it to you. It's that one. It's like the Zoom shake upset.
Yeah, it's me. It's me for real. He just like me.
God. Fucking Christ.
On a stick.
What I want you to post the choking rose art. Just put it on Twitter, I guess.
Hey, Candy.
Yes, Twin.
My garbage slot has mysteriously disappeared in my inventory. What's up with that?
You might have hidden it?
How?
I don't know, but you can just press delete on it. If you press like the delete button on an item, it'll go away. It'll delete. Unless that's also not there.
It's not working.
Oh.
Dang, damn it.
Well, there's lava right next to you, so.
Yeah, I guess.
Why is there a seal? There's seals down here? Why is there seals down here?
They like it. They like being there.
I hate when seals spawn underground. It makes me so sad for them.
Or.
Oh, diamonds. I'll leave that one there. you just.
This is some kind of cruel scheme.
Yeah, I go through and I pre-plant diamonds to find, so that I can brag about it. Man.
I don't know how to dispose of any of my stuff now, other than just throwing it, but I hate throwing it because it gets sucked back up.
Wait, throw it out and I'll stand on top of you and then I'll delete it.
Wait. I just want to find out how to get my trash bin back.
I don't know. You shouldn't. I don't know of a way to remove it. Did you turn off the mod maybe by accident?
My inventory looks different from yours. My inventory is like wider for some reason.
Are you opening your backpack?
No. My backpack I have separate.
Your main backpack is wider?
Main backpack.
Are you sure you're not opening your...
No, I only have one backpack. And it's different.
Well, you don't have a trash slot in your backpack. You only have it in your main inventory, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at my main inventory, and it doesn't have the trash slot.
Can you show me a screenshot? I want to see it. Also, chat, don't forget, you can get yourself a little rat. We're currently at 139.
Little plushy rat?
Yeah,
Little
plushy
candy rat?
Yeah.
What the hell? Little eye candy merchandise?
Oh, well, the reason it's wider is because you did the you have the recipe book showing, I think. Wait. How do I unshow the recipe book? Oh.
If I go to display settings and I choose remove recipe book, I don't think it removes the recipe book.
Yeah, you don't have the. There should be a button that you press that opens a recipe book. You don't have that. Because
Yeah,
I have.
why don't I have that?
I think that your trash mod thing isn't working.
What the?
Yeah, because that's mine. I have a little book and stuff, and I can click that and hide it and unhide it.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly.
Alright. Go, please go.
I shall. I'm gonna lock myself in. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Hey, chat. How do I get my trash bin back? What the hell? What the hell? I want to find diamonds. The diamonds, chat. The diamonds. Right. 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 No diamonds. Only zombies. This sucks. Wait a second. For some reason, I thought we had proximity chat on. Chat, you can still hear me, right? I'm stupid. I walked away and I was like, well, no point talking to chat anymore because they can't hear me even if I said something. Oh, man. I'm not actually doing anything interesting, so there's not much to. Oh! A diamond! Ah! I'm getting attacked. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh, why? Why are they fighting me over this one diamond? I can't even pick it up because my inventory's full. The things I go through for one single diamond. Insane. Ooh, what's this? I think there's a. Oh, there's a dungeon here. So that's where the zombies are coming from. I will fight. Fight for my treasure. Yeah. Actually, can I be bothered? Well, well, I fell. It's too late. Time to die. Oh my god, there's a fucking baby zombie. I hate those things. This ain't bad. They're like little sitting ducks. There's zombies that have like little helmets, gold armor. Cute. Did they drop it? Can I keep it? Ah! Play it safe, Twin Seas? No. No way. Plenty of health. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. If they kill me, then. Well, that's just Minecraft. I kind of fell into a hole and now I can't get out there. Yar, that would be treasure. Yar. Where is it? Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I could just farm this spot actually, because it's pretty easy. I can kill everything in like 2 seconds. Oh my god. I opened the fucking treasure chest and there's nothing inside! There's like 2 pieces of cobblestone in the chest. This is outrageous. I've been scammed. I've been lied to. All for nothing. God damn it. That's bullshit. That's bull. What? Is it me lying in piles of diamonds? Where is it?
Sorry, chat. I was muted.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Sorry.
Oh, Candy, you're muted.
Yeah, I was muted in thing, but I've unmuted myself. It's okay. I was so excited to tell you about the Pikachu.
Super cute. I love it.
Look. I need
Candy,
like a
I found 1 diamond.
just like the picture. Just like the
Yeah.
picture foretold.
Found a single diamond.
I need a drawing of me punching Twin in the back of the head and stealing the diamond.
No? What the hell?
Anyway. Did you work out your trash can?
No.
Did you check the mod that it's from?
No. Which mod is it from?
Trash. Can you trash it? Adds a brand new waste container in Minecraft. That's not it. Trash slot. Adds a trash slot. Yep.
Trash slot.
It's called trash slot.
Settings.
It's just auto delete. Yes, no.
Oh, there's no on and off.
No.
Is it a mod conflict or something?
Inventory.
The trash slot was there last time I logged in. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah, maybe it could be one of those things where it's be one of those
buggy.
Yeah.
I want my trash slot back.
Okay. Boys are back in town. I'm ready.
I found something new. Raw cryo marble shard.
Oh.
Haven't seen this before.
The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
What's cryo marble for?
It's probably a weapon. Yeah, cryo marble machete. And a scythe. I think that's only for farming.
Oh. Disappointed.
Soon calling, but I have to but I've been obtaining redacted, and redacted needs to be handled. Okay. The funniest part about it is that most, like 90% of the time, if Rose is like, oh, I got redacted back and I need to check before redacted and then redacted, I know exactly what she's talking about. Even though it's not any more specific than that. Okay.
I'm trying to fly, but I've forgotten how.
You just press space.
But you also have to roll, right?
Why would you roll?
So that you can fly upwards?
No, you kind of have to, like, dive and then zoom up. Rolling does help a little bit.
God, I'm so bad at this. Goodness.
Yeah, you
hitting
can't.
walls and killing myself.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You have to, like, you're not gonna be able to really. Are you underground still?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the there's a K-Seals chat.
Some glow squids.
Nice. You can make some glow frames.
I don't think the glow frames actually work in patch.
Okay, well.
Oh my god. Hands. Ugh. I don't like them.
You like them less than the spiders?
Yeah, maybe.
The cave seals. Everyone's just like, oh, ooh. What is this? It's a bit of treasure. Yay, dirt and cobwebs.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I found that
empty.
treasure before.
Empty. Wow.
It was very disappointing.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. Already looted. No, there's just some loot tables that are not good. Sometimes you just get a bad roll, or it's like a location that just has shitty drops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Come back.
Shibbity drops.
Shitty drops. That's my rapper name. Hello, my name is Shitty Drops. Oh my god. This is kind of the closest I'm ever getting to ASMR, because I'm literally just like sitting here like, hello everyone. Let us go mining. Hopefully you're gonna
I think
enjoy.
I'm simply
Yes.
so powerful in the game that these caves are no longer a challenge and are now boring.
Yeah, 100%. But on the flip side, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna forfeit all your wealth and then have a harder time playing? No.
No, I just want more diamonds.
That's valid. Because that's the issue that I run into is I'm like, oh, well, it's really easy, so I'll just start from scratch. And then I'm like, no, because I know that I have better stuff at my base, and I've got this no impetus to get better things. Ooh. Rich
It'd
get
be nice
richer.
if there were more dungeons and bosses.
Yeah. But I think that's going to come later, once, because I think they're just focusing on the public launch of the server for the mod pack for now, and then they're going to come back to it later. Yeah.
Diamond!
Same.
Could it be? Oh my god.
How many diamonds you get?
2, I don't know. No, I got like 10, actually.
Oh, that's good.
I have to check. I can never tell.
What do you mean you can't tell?
Because of the fortune enchantment.
Oh,
Sometimes
like
you mine like 2 blocks and you get like 10 diamonds.
That's fair. I'm better than that. I just have a skill issue, twin.
Yeah, you're right.
Just count better.
Yeah. You're so right.
Down. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, now we're back to it. We're back to our ways. Strip mining
Yeah.
endlessly in the pursuit of wealth that we do not need.
Yeah.
I've hit the word water.
Interesting.
Well, God. For some reason, I thought I had something that I had to do tonight, but then I realized that I don't. I have something to do tomorrow. Twin drama?
Twin
Chat.
drama?
Yeah, twin drama. No.
What's the drama?
That
I'm cringe because I already know that, right?
That's not really a drama. That's just a fact.
You shut your pie hole.
It's like, well, actually, no. People fight about a lot of dumb stuff, so that could be drama.
That's so true. Sometimes
Yeah.
I hear about the things that like friends are fighting each other over, and I'm like, is this truly necessary?
I saw a tweet where someone was arguing that the sun is yellow.
Yeah. Or like the sun used to be yellow, they said.
Yeah, they're like the sun when I was a
Back
kid.
in
The sun
my
was
day.
Yeah, the sun was yellow when I was a kid, and now it's not. It's like what? And it used to have sunglasses. God. Oh, dude, I have so much leather. God, I feel like somebody that's like, when this stock comes back, oh, I'm gonna be rich. Like, but it's me with bounce and like all of the stuff that I've collected in the time that everyone's been away from the server. It's like, oh, when y'all come back, you're gonna see how rich I got while you're away. You'll just wait and see.
Yeah. The loneliest, richest person.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, because like my logic is that if I'm gonna just like mindlessly strip mine in Minecraft, I might as well do it in a place that I can eventually potentially flex in.
You.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One day, they'll see. Big cave, no diamond. Crime.
Crime.
Big cave must have diamond. It is the way of things. I think I see something. Why does it have to be all the way up there?
If you went short, it wouldn't be that far to get.
I'm trying to roll, but it's a little bit not working.
To like get high enough to grab it, or
Hold on.
you good?
It's just like the block of diamond is above a pit of lava. Just
Okay.
makes a little bit of a tricky spot. Okay, I got it.
Would you say it's a skill issue?
It's a skill something.
Okay.
It's not an issue because I got it.
Okay. You're just so efficient.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'd agree with that.
Okay. Okay. I shall go this way. Oh wait, I probably should bring my table with me. God, I should have the boys back in town stuck in my head.
The boys.
Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Why, if they come back to town, what do they want?
That's a good question. I don't know why the boys came back to town. Oh, Rose. Looks like Rose is. Well,
What's that?
oh, don't worry, Twin. It's nothing.
Is it redacted?
Yeah. Let's say that. Did you
Oh my god.
Did you see it?
Candy.
Did you see it?
Candy, why?
Twin
I
has
feel like
diamond?
Rose has backstabbed me actually, and we're no longer friends.
Twin has a diamond? You mean Candy has a diamond, actually. Like Candy.
It's very in character.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, scratch that. Last time you were like, Twin, please, I mined all these diamonds for you. Please take them from me. I did this all for you. Here, have 1,000,000 diamonds, Twin. And I was like, I don't want your stinking diamonds.
I tried to give you 7 stacks of diamonds, and you've rejected them all. So now I'm gonna steal them all from you. I'll be like, hey, Twin, what are you up to? And you'll be like, oh, I'm making a live to do stuff. And I'll be like, oh, okay. And then I'll rob you, because I'll know that you're not on.
What the hell?
It's a long con. But I just told you my plan, like a super villain, so now you'll know.
So now that when your diamonds disappear, you'll know who do it.
It was like who else is on the server? It's like, who could possibly have taken them? True
There's
mystery.
only ever like 2 people logged in.
Mm-hmm. Mouse
And
money.
I don't think Murdoch would ever bother taking my diamonds.
No, he's probably richer than both of us combined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Knows the intricacies of it.
Found something.
What'd you find? Did you find diamonds?
Yeah.
How many?
A few. Multiple.
Like 3?
Maybe. Maybe more. Maybe more.
Maybe more? Okay.
I don't need to tell you these things.
No, you don't need to tell me. I think you would have told me though if it was a lot.
I'm not legally obligated to divulge such information.
I'm the IRS of Minecraft.
Do you think we'll ever have taxation on Bounce SMP?
No.
I feel like Bounce SMP has progressed much like a civilization has, and taxation is the next natural step.
Who's gonna be doing that? Who's gonna be collecting the taxes? Ross?
Me.
You. Why would you collect the taxes? How does that make sense?
Why does anybody collect taxes, Andy? Why does it make sense that the IRS should collect taxes?
Because they maintain infrastructure and help invest in the country?
Do they though?
I think that's the whole point. Is to invest back into the community and
I don't see that money being invested back into the community. I see it being invested into the military, Candy.
Well, that's just slight. Okay, well. All right. I don't know what to tell you. It's not me doing it. I didn't do it. This is the one thing that I didn't do. So what's your point, Twin? And don't say I don't have a point. I'm just saying. Because what's your point?
What's the point to anything, Candy?
So you want to? Okay. So why do you want to? Why should you collect the taxes for Bounce?
Why do we have a government representing us, Candy?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. To help make decisions on behalf of the good of the people, and don't say I don't see a lot of. No, go on.
I don't see a lot of good of the people going on. Not saying we should overthrow the government, but
On Bounce, the government's abandoned us. But our Cook twins like going through our own fucking revolution. Aww. Aww.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
You
Rose
see it?
made a whole little video. This is so cute. Thank you.
Okay, wait. I'll have to do it this way. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
Once again, I ask you, what are the boys doing back in town?
I don't know.
I told them to never show their faces in this place again. Don't you come back around here.
Our colors are cute together, though. There's that.
Yeah.
Actually, if you think about it, it's kind of it could be actually like a looping situation. Because then it goes back. Because then it goes back.
Oh my god.
Because then it goes back to you having one
Endless
single
suffering.
diamond, and then it's me taking that diamond.
This is like the punishment of me getting my liver pecked out every morning by fucking crows. Except it's Candy stealing my diamonds.
Your singular diamond that you got from Rose.
Yes.
It's so fucking pathetic and sad.
What the hell?
I said
But
what I said.
like,
Yes?
do creepers detonate each other?
No, I think they just die.
So if one blows up, the other one doesn't also have a chain reaction.
They can still, if they don't die outright, like if they're close enough to get damaged, but not, like I think it's they just die. Yes, I think they can be like damaged, but then not die, but they don't get automatically blown up. No. Do creepers pay their taxes? I don't know.
I feel like the answer is no.
Okay, you don't know.
Well, actually, interesting question. Do creepers have, like, income? Because if they don't, then of course they don't need to pay taxes.
They have gunpowder, so...
I think they're animals, and as such are exempt from taxation.
Let me see. Are animals exempt from taxes?
Animals can't even legally
Do
own
animals
property, so
pay taxes?
they can't like own money.
Many pet owners would not hesitate to say they love their animals as much as they love people in their lives. Pennsylvania court recently made it clear that while pets are not people, they must pay taxes. Animals who
What?
inherit money from their owners have to pay death taxes.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, well, if you get inheritance, you have to pay taxes on it.
But you can, like, bequeath your stuff to, like, an animal?
Yep, you can.
How does that even work?
I think somebody ends up taking care of the animals, so then it's like they use the money that the animal gets to. It's like how animals can be mayors. Like, how does it work? I don't know, but people do it.
I thought they were, like, honorary mayors, though.
Can a dog be a mayor? Non-human electoral candidates. How many towns have animals as mayors? In 2018, a cat named Sweet Tart was elected the mayor of Amena, Michigan. In March 2019, a 3-year-old Nubian goat named Lincoln was elected the mayor of Fairhaven, Vermont, defeating a Samoan dog named Sammy by 2 votes. A Bernese mountain dog was voted an honorary mayor.
Do these towns, like, not really need mayors?
I don't know. That's kind of dismissive of the animal's ability. You don't know their policies.
That's true. I shouldn't have spoken so quickly.
They're like championing like gay rights and like legalize like a bunch of other things, and it's just like these animals don't know what they're talking about. Hmm. It could be like a tax thing. Like it's their way of avoiding, like they're like, oh, the mayor is this guy and he gets an income and then he gets taxed, but then we buy stuff with his money. Or something, I don't know. There's probably an angle to it, probably a reason.
Interesting.
I don't know. I'm not a dog mayor, so I couldn't hope to understand. Dog mayor gets mandatory belly rubs. Please don't rub the government official's tummy. Well, oh Jesus. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I am not finding anything in this cave.
We're finding a lot of interesting topics.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
find a large structure that I can loot.
Underground? Okay. I don't really think there's a lot of... Well... I feel like there was a big underground grave cave multi-layered thing one time that we found. But I don't remember where that was. Well, actually, probably would have been the old Adventure World.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen a One Piece in a while. That'd be cool to find.
Yeah, they're quite rare.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't been around the spawn area much.
So,
I should check it out.
oh, like see if there's like free stuff.
Free?
Twin is not finding enough hills to die on. Twin doesn't die on hills.
Oh, Jesus, lagging real bad in here.
Oh, yeah, I had some... Oh, wait, in spawn?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ugh.
What was this about hills?
Chat was saying you didn't find enough hills to die on. Your thoughts?
I told you, chat, I don't die on hills. I simply win on the hill. Huh.
Oh, actually, I might go home and then empty my pockets and then come back.
What's going on in this diner? It's pretty cool.
Oh, it's a furniture store.
The diner is a furniture store?
Mm-hmm. It's got a bunch of, like, mid-century kind of stuff. Do you see it?
If there was an asteroid coming towards Earth, I would throw a cane into the air and vault off the cane, which would send me flying towards the asteroid, saving the world, all for you.
Oh, those little eggs and bakey. I want eggs and bakey.
Yeah.
I want pancakes. Maybe I want pancakes.
Oh, dude, I had pancakes yesterday.
I want pizza and pancakes.
You want pizza and pancakes, like, together?
And hamburger. I want hamburger and hot dog.
Oh my god. Is it called Hamburg? It's the thing that, like, it's the Japanese one where it's just like a little steak meat patty thing, like cheese in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just so good. Holy fuck. They used to do it at Wagaya, and it was like
It's
one
like
of the...
a hamburger is just the patty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hamburgers don't need to have a bun.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, twin. That's correct, twin, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it is.
You're really smart, twin.
Yeah, thanks. But I
You're
don't.
welcome. Wait, let me look it up.
God, this is too laggy. I don't mean or like.
Japanese hamburger steak. Hamburgu.
Hamburg.
Oh, Jesus, that was so good. Popular 1960s. Damn. Yeah, no, they used to do like a happy hour thing, and it was really cheap, and it had like cheese and stuff, and it was so fucking good. Sorry, I probably shouldn't talk about food, because otherwise you're gonna get... You'll be like, I want that.
I'm hungry.
Oh no. I love when Twin says yes.
Yes.
There you go. There you go,
Haha, yeah.
Haha, yeah.
Oh.
Let me see. Also, chat, don't forget, at the moment, we're having a little campaign with Makeship. You can get yourselves a little plushie, a little guy. His name is Lab Chat, the lab rat, and he will tax evade for you. That's right. I don't know what that means, but he'll make it happen.
Can you file my taxes?
He can sit there while you file your taxes. An emotional support guy.
God.
Yeah. You just look at him and he'll fill you with joy. He's all for you. You little guy. Oh, wow, tax evasion.
Little
Oh,
guy.
God. Ab chat is a very specific fantasy. What? God. We are just two guys lost in the Minecraft sauce.
Oh, somebody has their autobiography at spawn.
Huh?
Somebody wrote a Minecraft book and put it at spawn.
Oh.
It's their autobiography.
Is it compelling?
I don't know, I haven't read it.
Are you going to read it?
I am reading it.
Okay, you let me know. Give me a review.
It doesn't say whose autobiography is this.
Maybe it's like a mystery that you have to solve.
What
Whose
the?
biography is this? Oh my god. My brain is shutting down. Oh, sweet God in heaven. I don't know where I put my potions. I don't know.
Bounce SMP just feels so lonely.
Yeah. I don't
There's
know.
like all of these buildings that people made and then they left
Oh, don't make
and
it sad.
everything's empty.
Oh my god. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean,
It's like an abandoned civilization.
that's what I said. It's like The Last of Us. You just walk around, you just like see stuff, and you're like, whoa, people are
So
here.
sad. I miss when there were people around.
Just me in the background staring at you, like, all right.
It's too bad everybody's gone. Not a
Mm.
single soul here but me.
All right. All alone.
Not a single intelligent being here.
All right. Yeah. Checks out. Oh. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
there's a duck here. I think he's stuck. Poor thing. He's stuck. He's like trapped by 4 blocks of water rushing towards him.
Incredible. That's so cute, Rose. Rose made it into a looping gif
Oh
of
my
you
god.
being robbed. I also somehow stole Twins' ears.
Oh my god. This keeps getting worse.
They took my fucking ears. No, they could just be
Did, they
down. 'Cause
really
she's
did.
sad. You know. She just put them. She tucked them away because she's sad. Gotta fix it. Okay. Thank you, Rose. It's really cute.
While you're at it, can you give me a pile of diamonds in the picture?
For me to steal.
No. Can I keep them?
Just like the good ending. It's just you and a bunch of fucking diamonds. Give her ears back? No, she doesn't need it. What is Twin gonna do with a pair of ears? Listen to stuff? I don't think so.
Me? Listen? Laughable.
No, you do listen. Because you listen a lot better than I do. And then you use
do?
that to, yeah. Because then you
Can I
come
use
up
that
with rebuttal.
information to attack?
Yes. Then you have rebuttals. And I'm just like, oh, that's like that fucking picture where it's like, I shan't repeat what I said because I don't know what I just said. Like, what the fuck it is? It's true. Because my brain doesn't work like that. My mouth is only output and my ears do not take in anything. It's like a self-defense thing. My brain can't internalize what I'm saying.
I feel like I need to build another floor to my house.
Yeah. You could do a basement.
No, I want to build up.
You're gonna move your whole roof?
No, I'll just build more on top.
Oh.
Also, there's still construction stuff on my roof that I never removed.
Oh.
There were blocks that were never meant to stay there.
Sounds so dramatic when you say it like that.
It was never meant to be.
Alright.
It should have been this way.
I'm flying.
Good for you. Are you also
Yippee.
soaring?
There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Then the rest of it.
Yeah.
God, every day I'm grateful that Glee ended because there's so many songs that have come out and you know they would have done covers of.
Like
That's for the
basically
best.
every big pop song
Mm-hmm.
in the decade since.
Mm-hmm. No one needed Rachel Berry's Levitating, so we're safe.
God.
Trying to think like what would be the worst song to have them try and do a cover of. I don't know.
I don't know. It's probably something real bad.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know any songs.
I'm the bad guy, but it would have been Satana. Anyway. Enough of that chat. She would have killed it, but still, it's Glee. Anyway. Oh! Fucking Will Schuster doing Old Town Road.
Ew.
That's it. That's the one.
I cannot stomach Will Schuster.
No. But he would have done the, like, fucking little NAS part. He wouldn't have done the fucking...
What should I build?
And Finn would have done the... What do we mean,
Got it.
Phil and Will? Finn and... Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. What were we gonna say?
Terrace planks.
Oh, shit.
Terrace log.
Are you trying to work out... Are you trying to work out what you built with, or...?
Yeah.
If you middle mouse click, it'll tell you, or it should tell you when you look and above it.
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out what I want to build.
Oh, okay. To the mines. The children crave the mines. Oh.
Can I put a ladder on a half block? I can't, right? It won't let me, right?
Wait, what do you mean put a ladder on a half block?
Just like stick it on a half block.
No, but you can do vines.
On a half block?
Well, vines just grow. Like, the vines would grow down, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like twisting vines.
Yeah, you could do that. That would work. That'd be pretty. It's like blue, right?
Oh, there's like blue chipped vines. But I have
Maybe.
to grow vines. God damn.
That's not that. But no, you don't have to. What do you mean grow vines? You just place multiple. You can place multiple vines.
Eh?
Yeah. If you place like 3 vines.
No,
they'll
I mean,
just-
in order to place them, I need to obtain them.
Oh, then just bone meal them. I'm hearing a lot of complaining, not a lot of solutions. Oh, I have to play the game. I have to grow some little vines to decorate my little house.
Game? That's absurd, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I have like 4 pieces of vines.
Okay.
It's doable, I guess.
Dude, I'm just like getting cash everywhere I go.
Alright,
Damn.
cool flex.
Actually playing the game? I know, Chad, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not playing the game. I'm strip mining. But... I think what I'm going to start doing is just being intentionally wrong about things and then just, like, really doubling down.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with?
I don't know yet. But I'll think of it. I'll think of something.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Slay.
Okay, I cannot place vines on a half block.
No, but you place it like above it, like it would. So it
they're very breakable.
Okay. Skill issue. Thank you, the Deadly Taco, for the sub. Oh, sorry, Twitter. It's saying skill issue a little bit annoying. Yeah.
That's my thing, Caddy.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, that sounds like a skill issue as well. Sorry, I don't mean to take it out on you. I'm just choking out on walls right now. Or twin.
I'm gonna build a large turret on top of my house.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Compensation for being short?
Yes.
Okay, alright. I've done my violence. I'm done. I'm gonna be nice to Twin now forever.
likely story.
That like little laugh got me. I'm sorry.
As if. I'm not falling for that one, Candy.
It's like cuteness aggression, but I only get it with you.
So I'm cute.
Yes.
Hear that, chat?
I don't think chat was listening.
Chat doesn't care. They don't care. I need to chop down some trees.
Yeah.
Oh, I need bone meal. Wait, I have a bone meal wand, right?
Yeah, the druid staff thing that should
I
work.
forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah, I lost mine.
Eh.
All right. Chat saying they didn't hear anything. That's kind of sad. Wah wah wah. Cute twin.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah wah wah. Cute twin.
Wah, wah.
Twin is very cute, chat. Be nice to Twin. Okay, Sans from Undertale.
There's nobody cuter than Sans from Undertale.
You can be Sans and I'll be Papyrus. Hello, brother. Undertale.
Farming Skyrus logs now for my house.
Why shouldn't I have like a surplus of that?
A what?
A surplus?
I did, and then I used it to build.
Well, that's not really a surplus then.
No.
Surplus would be more than you need. It sounds like you had exactly how much you needed, which is not a surplus.
I had like a tiny little surplus.
That's incongruent.
It's not enough for this one.
That's not. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a tiny surplus.
Yeah, there is.
That's just having
a surplus. A surplus just means more than you need. It doesn't matter what the actual.
But you didn't have more than you needed.
What you need is. It's still a surplus.
An
you can
excess.
Have a small surplus. You
more
can
than you
sure
needed.
Have a small surplus. What are you talking about? Do you even understand the meaning of words, Candy? Honestly, tell me. Do you understand words?
Twin, the gymnastics of like, oh, I had a lot versus I had a surplus. They're two different.
Wait,
yes.
Were you being intentionally wrong?
I'm not wrong. You didn't have a surplus.
You said you were gonna start intentionally being wrong about things.
Oh no, this isn't that. This is just me. This is me just actually arguing with you because you.
So it's just normal being wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Now, anytime we argue and you think I'm wrong, you're gonna be like, "Oh, you're intentionally being wrong." This is a new and more fucked up way of living. Unless you're intentionally being wrong about that too. That'd be a very elaborate. That'd be very elaborate, chat.
What a great prank.
Yeah, it was a prank. Just a silly little prank.
Wow, I can't believe you're intentionally like being really stupid. It's a good thing you're not actually that dumb. It was all a sick prank.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course I never believed you'd be that like witless. Like
yeah,
you're smart. You
wouldn't
say something like that.
Being completely witless and stupid. That's your thing. I wouldn't want to take your thing from you, Twin.
Damn. Damn, she's good.
Don't compliment me now, out of pity. I don't need your pity compliments. You just wait and see. One day I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna be like, oh. Are you laughing at me? This is serious. Come on. fucking sucks.
There's always like this server-wide announcement when Sarah Toonsberg changes taste, but when I change my taste, nobody does an announcement about it.
When was the last time you changed your tastes?
I change my taste all the time.
Such as?
Sometimes I like the color blue,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm like, you know what? Purple is actually better.
Oh.
I changed my taste, and what? You know what? There's no server announcement on Bounce SMP. It's just...
How's that?
There. Much better.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just every time you change your taste, you're like, oh, actually, you know what? We'll just change our tastes.
I have a lot of Skyrus now.
Mm.
I might say a surplus. It always comes with all these apples, but I can't even eat apples. I do have to-
You could bone meal the apple. You could compost them to get bone meal.
Oh.
Mhm.
An intriguing idea. Do I have a composter?
Yeah.
If I don't, then I guess I'll just have to steal.
They're really easy to make.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, that's it, twin. No more crying, or I riot.
You know, I just don't like the look of composters in Minecraft. I think they look kind of gross, so I never like building.
What do you mean they look gross? They're just a box.
They're just ugly.
Well, you could just put slabs. You put trapdoors around them.
I mean, I guess.
Or you put them in the ground and then you trapdoor the on top.
Then I have to flip the trapdoor.
Put a plate down so it automatically opens up when you go near it.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Can I even make one out of... What do I need for them again? Can I make it out of Skyrus or not?
A composter?
It's just slabs. Oh, but I need 7. Why do I need 7 slabs? That's so messed up. You know why that's messed up? Because when you split like a plank, you get like multiples of 3 slabs. Slabs come in multiples of 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you need 7 to get a composter.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like there's a bunch of slabs left over. Doesn't divide neatly.
So?
They should make the recipe so that you need 6
Oh.
slabs to make a composter.
I see your argument. How would you make the recipe 6 if there's like would it be 3 on each side and then like a log at the bottom? Or like a plank?
Intriguing question.
All this complaining and no
One that I am
solutions.
not equipped to answer.
Damn. This is why you can't be a dog, Mare.
What?
What?
Wait a second. I can't even compost these apples. That sucks.
Wait, what's wrong? Wait, can't you compost? What kind of apples are they? Gold? No,
They're not composting.
Oh,
They're not
that's
going
weird.
into the composter.
That's odd. Legion, I swear to God, little man. Alright, I'll look at your fan art.
Wait a second. You can't use green apples for like anything. They can only be eaten.
Green apples?
Yeah. There's no recipes for them whatsoever. You can only eat them, and they're poisonous to me.
I guess that sucks. You could
That's
put
an
them in
interesting image.
I know. You could put them in your store as like a freebie for people, as like a little bonus.
Buy a stick for 10 gold and get a free apple.
Sure.
Is that a bumblebee? There is a glowfly here in my house.
Well, the thing is, chat, even if you could cook with the green apple, let's say green apple. That makes green apple pie, which is also poisonous to us. So, there's simply nothing that we can do with them. Unless we wish to die.
Dang, damn it. I can compost the Skyrus saplings.
Use green apples as a trail to the store. Follow the green apple. Okay, chat, I don't know about that.
Wait, can I compost these? Is my composter just broken? Is that the issue here?
Right, why would your composter be broken?
I don't know. I can't compost these saplings.
Might be, have you tried composting just like seeds or something? Like a regular vanilla thing?
Let me try.
It might just be that you can't, that particular mod doesn't have composting for it.
Let me get a vanilla seed. Like a pumpkin seed, right? Should be compost.
That's vanilla, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it composts.
Okay, so it's just that those modded things can't be composted.
Why?
Because the game is unplayable.
Maybe I should just eat them and poison myself.
Legion. Shh. So, Legion said maybe you can feed them to animals, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that would be an option.
You can't even compost them. I don't know.
Yeah, because usually food for animals is pretty specific.
Ooh. Vines turn brown in my biome.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So I don't think I can bone meal these.
Is this Skyrus?
The vines. I don't know if I can bone meal them.
Oh. You're having bad luck, man. Can't do anything.
Can't do shit in this house.
Literally. I think I just have to commit murder for a while.
And then?
Heal my pickaxe. With
Seems
the
like a
murder.
plan.
Mm-hmm. I'm also just like killing a bunch of animals for their meat. So I'm just kind of doing my Minecraft chores, chat. So hopefully you're having fun. Vines grow naturally. I thought you could bone meal them, but oh well.
Man, that sucks. I think my old house has some vines.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the other option is you can just manually place them. Ducks don't drop anything, I don't think, except feathers. Unless they do drop meat, and I just got unlucky. Oh. God, it's so fun. I love killing animals in Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's just so satisfying.
What else can you climb on other than vines and ladders?
Why don't you just make a table of elevation? So you don't even need, like, climbing stuff. You can just, like, fly.
I need to get back down.
If you fall in a table of elevation, you don't take fall damage. You just, like, fall.
What?
It's like creative flying. You know, like at my house?
But I wanna build a structure.
Yeah, but you just don't have to worry about the up and down of it. You could just build the structure and then not worry about the up and down of it.
But the structure is for the up and down of it.
Just build a big cylinder. Someone said you can build a water elevator, but
Nah, I don't like water elevators.
yeah.
Anyway, my roof is basically a water elevator.
True, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't see why you wouldn't. I don't see why you wouldn't want to do a table. The table of elevation. That's fun. You too good for it?
I think I'll just build a staircase.
Oh yeah, just like around
A
the outside.
spiral staircase
Okay.
in the middle of the house.
Sure. I haven't done like building in so long in Minecraft, and I keep being like, I'm gonna get on today and I'm gonna go and build, and then I just don't. Too lazy. Crave violence.
Yeah.
Does it have elevators at all? Chat. I don't know. I don't know if there's any modded elevator options. I can tell you for a fact that I'm not gonna be the one to help Twin do that, if that's a thing. And again, a table of elevation would probably be preferable because that's really easy to do. Because it's literally just like a 8 by, I think it's like an 8 circumference. Might be more than that. Of just like up and down momentum. Requires like no building. You just put the table down and then it works. That's like being like, oh, I'm gonna make myself a cell phone. I'm gonna get some string, a stick, a squirrel, and a cell phone and strap them together. It's like, all right.
Like Dave the Barbarian.
Yeah, the megaphone thing. Yeah.
I have a lot of blocks
Sorry,
of quartz. I can build with those.
You have a lot of what?
Quartz blocks.
Oh, yeah, same. Do you want more quartz?
I think I have enough for now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try building some.
I'm just like having a serial killer arc in the forest.
Uh-huh.
Anytime that I see an animal,
Yeah.
I decimate it.
Uh-huh.
It's gone great. I'm gonna have so much food.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Thanks. And don't you forget, chat. You too can be on a serial killer arc if you get yourself a lab chat. Elevator manufacturer here. That's exactly how you make elevators. Thank you.
I'm
Check
going
this out,
to build
chat.
in a big old spiral.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bone. How do I get bone meal from fish?
Fish.
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 Oh, this is gonna be sexy.
Sexy fish.
Well, just the arc of murder. I mean, like,
Sexy murder.
mm-hmm. I killed so many fish. Oh my god. When I was playing Fortnite earlier today, there's like an NPC that's like a unicorn guy, and he's just eating cereal, and he's like, hey, haha, it's me and my cereal, just jumping around, hanging out, hee hee hee. And I was like, I'm gonna kill him, but he wasn't hostile or anything like that. I just assumed that he dropped something.
Within your rights.
Yeah. So I killed him, and he didn't drop anything, and I just felt really bad. Because he was literally just eating cereal and hanging out, and I just murdered him in cold blood.
Yeah.
He deserved it? God, you guys are wacky. True, though.
You're right. He did deserve it.
Yeah, maybe I was right. Right now, I'm just destroying a fishing population.
Fish population?
Ugh. Just a bunch of... What fish is this? Cooked salmon. Ooh. Don't feel bad, Candy. Double down, like you said. True. My final message. Take it. Wait, what do you mean your final message? God. Dead? What? What the hell? I'm literally just like murking fish, and that's been my content for the past like 5 minutes. Dude, the fish are respawning. No. No respawning. Only death. Is this just like a salmon fucking area? I said what I said.
Uh-huh.
But the salmon got a fuck. Salmon the fish that go like upstream to die, or is that different fish? Or is that
They go upstream to breed.
So the death of their
Then
virginity, I
die.
guess. God.
I am not
Yeah.
good at building
Aw. Why?
because the half slabs are hard to build with.
Why are you building with
They're
half
spiral
slabs?
shaped. Oh no, not half slabs, slabs.
Well, why? Okay, but why are you building with slabs? Is it because you're short?
No, because I want it to look like a spiral staircase.
Hmm.
Obviously.
Why don't you just use stairs?
Because it's not what I want it to look like.
All right.
Stairs will look weird if it's spiral shaped.
What if you used the roof pieces?
Roof pieces.
Yeah, like the kind of like
Do they come in white marble?
There's bulbous upper lower stairs. Like that could, I mean, they're not. It's probably a similar situation to the half slab in the sense that it's like, wait, why? So what's wrong with the half slab? What's the visual? Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. What part looks fucked up
I
to you
love
about
my
it?
2 moms.
I don't know.
A candy on
You
2
should
wintails.
fucky.
X2 wint heart egg heart.
It's just all fucky wucky.
I'm coming. I'm gonna stop murdering salmon in cold blood and come have a look at what you're doing. Oh. Wait, why is it fucky wucky? What's wrong with it?
I don't want the full blocks there.
Hmm.
It's 2 slabs that have like stuck together.
Oh. Well, I would just do. Can you give me a slab? Hmm. I think you're out of luck. No. I think you're gonna have to just like.
It can be done. It's just a hassle to place
How's-
them in a perfect spiral without making it do the double slab thing.
I think you're gonna have to build from the top.
Ugh.
Wait, move the upper portion of the stairs lower. Oh, yeah, what the hell? Wait, what are you doing? What? Twin?
Upper portion lower? What? My vines!
Like that?
These are the only vines I have left. Please, Candy!
But I fixed the stair problem.
But there's no corner on it. No. It's not a perfect spiral.
How did you do the spiral down here?
I don't know, I moved some stuff.
There.
I like had to place blocks and then put something on top and then destroy the one underneath,
Yeah. You got it.
which is annoying. See,
You've-
there's like
you've
a full block here now.
Yeah. Then you just destroy that. And then
Yeah, but then I need to build another one to put the thing here. And it's annoying.
Yeah, but this is what do you mean? That's the thing you decided to do.
It's annoying.
This is your idea. Why
I'm
does
sure
God
there's a way to strategically place full blocks on the thingy so that it'd be easier to build the whole staircase and then destroy the things later. But that requires thinking. And I don't want to do that. I've tricked Candy into building my staircase for me.
Yeah. I don't mind doing tedious stuff.
It's for me?
Yeah. Do you want to give me some slabs?
Sure. I'm helpful like that.
Okay. I look forward to... Candy, it's not correct. Candy.
Candy, actually I changed my mind.
Oh, fuck.
I want it to be in red.
That's definitely gonna be what it is, isn't it? It's gonna be that. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. That's not correct, is it?
See, it's harder than it looks.
Yeah, but yes, Twin, it is harder than it looks. You're right. Oh, I guess I could just use this.
Oh, vein mining.
Yeah. Okay. How far does this have to go?
To the roof. And then up to the next floor, which I haven't built yet.
Okay. So what are you doing down there?
Observing?
Okay.
Observing your masterful work.
All right. Like you said, there's kind of a pattern when you get to the certain point. Like you can kind of get it.
Suss it out.
Yeah. Supervising like a good manager, true. You're gonna, dude, you're gonna fucking hate that. Wage, I'm the 10-year-old at McDonald's. All right. So I think that's pretty much almost done. Until you start building the next stuff.
But it's not at the roof yet, Candy.
Yeah, but there's no, but you have to build the rest, like, Twin, how, what do you mean to the roof? I can't, there's no, you have to open it up to be able to go up there.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm sorry, do you want, is that...
Oh, you want me to cut a hole in the ceiling?
Is that, or do you want me to do it? Because I'll do it.
You just should have said so.
I'll cut a hole in the
You can
roof.
do that.
Alright. Alright.
No, you're going to vein mine the roof and then it will collapse.
I know how to not vein mine. I just don't know how you want it to look. So... I'll just assume for now. Oh, that actually might work out pretty well. I'm sorry that wasn't I was trying to break this cobblestone.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
I did not do it on purpose. That was an accident.
Oh yeah, there's water in this thing up here.
Was that... That's not needed anymore though, right? That's just like a...
No.
Oh, fuck. Ow. God. God!
What if there was water cascading down my staircase?
I'm gonna die now. This is where I fucking die.
Why are you dying?
Because I keep falling randomly. Don't say skill issue.
You have wings, Candy.
It's not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's my fault.
You have wings. You have an elytron.
I do. It's because it's not... I don't have to explain
I'm
myself to you.
hearing excuses.
God is giving his silliest battles to his tiniest soldiers right now, and it's certainly not you.
Oh, this staircase is looking pretty splendid.
Yep.
There's water coming down. Not
Yeah,
my
it's
lobby.
Yep.
Candy, my lobby.
That might get worse.
I don't have anything which is getting displaced at all, so it's fine. I don't have carpeting.
Well. Alright.
I'm gonna hang lanterns from this now.
Mom, thanks for the raid.
I have some lights, right?
Oh shit, Christ.
I have some soul lantern.
I'm dying. Great.
You're dying?
Yes. Alright. So,
No, don't.
can I make a... Well... Do you think that it might be good to have maybe some kind of protective rail on the outside of the spiral staircase so you don't die? Or is that just kind of like, we're just...
That seems unnecessary.
Okay. And this is... Sure. Okay.
Oh, I can't hang lanterns off. Only on that side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the full block.
So that means I can't use the stairs if you put lanterns like that. That's fine, I don't care. I'll just do this.
Wait, you can't use the stairs?
No, because I'm tall. But it's fine. I don't need to. I can just fly.
Wait, try walking through there.
Okay.
Kind of.
I'm coming.
You can't walk through.
No, it's fine. I'll just do this. It's cool. I'll just up the stairs I go. Don't mind me. Just as
Wait, you
yeah,
can't
you
walk through?
no, you decorate. You decorate how you want. I'll work around it. It's fine. If you want to have lanterns, those don't even cost light.
The whole thing seems pretty inconvenient. Right? Listen, I simply don't care about fall damage.
That's fair.
These lanterns look pretty nifty.
They do look pretty nifty.
Should I put them on the other sides too?
What do you mean the other? Like
here.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Is that too many lanterns?
Well,
Can you ever truly have too many lanterns?
I'm actually curious to see if you have a bunch of these fucking soul guys flying around now because of that.
Oh, that's where they come from.
I think I don't actually. They're from dead animals, but also from I think the soul lanterns. But I'm not. Yep, they're coming out of the lanterns.
Oh, they're pretty cool, so I'll allow it.
All right. You've intentionally
like 'em.
haunted your own home. They're fucking.
I like them.
Holy
they're
fuck.
cute. They're pretty. They're blue.
Uh huh.
I already had some of them flying around for the other
And
lantern.
you didn't know what they were from?
No.
Oh.
It's just like, oh, little...
I'm just gonna put this soul lantern down. Oh, there's a soul flying around. That's probably unrelated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do I have soul sand? No, I don't think I do. Wait, do I? Soul sandstone.
What do you need soul sand for?
Or lanterns?
Do you want me to go get you soul sand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
I thought I had soul sand. There's all this stuff that I thought I had, but I don't have it. And I'm like, that's strange.
Yeah. I mean, also... Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably at your other base?
I don't have a lot of stuff left at my other base.
3 frames a second is so sexy. I love my vision catching.
The spiral staircase is pretty cute.
That's pretty cute. I like the addition of the lanterns. I think it makes it look interesting. I like when
snazzy.
yeah. I like when things have a bit of dimension to it.
There's gonna be so many freaking souls flying around my house. Oh jeez. Maybe I should replace the like 1 out of every 4 lanterns, like 2 out of 4 or something.
So you're cowarding out.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Got a problem?
Nope, I'm just checking.
Could try a different sort of lantern.
Man, being a
The Therium lantern.
demon in the Nether is just so nice.
Yeah. That it is.
Oh, actually, I can also heal my shit while I'm here. Because my pickaxes, the cussy is being destroyed.
I'm so glad I was a part of Bounce SMP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be back eventually. And if not bounce, there'll be other stuff going on, you know?
I don't know about that.
Okay. This is the last Minecraft server ever to be made.
Yeah. Potentially.
I mean, also we are Australian, so we're kind of always on at the weirdest times.
Your point being?
Okay, so true.
No, really.
Well, just that, like, it might be more active when we're not on. Although we have weird hours, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Mart is on.
Yeah.
Mart. I just realized that your stream has been frozen for me for like the past couple of minutes.
That happens sometimes. It'll just, like, freeze.
It's just completely frozen. Wait, do I have to refresh?
Probably helps.
Oh. Just had to refresh. I guess so. I'm getting kind of sleepy. I might log off to like go do some work. That'll wake me right up.
Yeah. Are you gonna just go focus on work, or are you gonna stick around?
I think I'll focus on work.
Okay, that's all good. I'll get you soul sand and I'll put it at your base.
Yes, thank you. Can you put it in my sandbox?
Sure.
Box labeled sand.
Sure. I have 42 so far, but I'm about to get you probably more than that.
Thank you, Candy.
You're welcome. It was fun hanging out. I'm being attacked.
Yeah.
Threat. Yes, it was fun hanging out with me, yes.
Yes.
Alright, well. Get out of here. You're abandoning me, get out.
Okay. Fun stream.
I will. Because you'll be gone. Okay, bye. Alright. Next Gaslight collab? True. Alright, chat. Twins abandoned me. I have no silly little tasks anymore. Most of those people, most of the EU people are those from the CNC team, as well as the streamers who most lost interest pretty quickly. Yeah. It'd be like that, though. That's just how Minecraft servers go. This is probably the longest I've been on one, so. Well, chat. 139 rats sold. We're currently 61 away from being funded. Again, chat, I'm being a little bit reserved with my pitching of my lad. Because I don't know, I'm gonna let him be out there, let him chill, let him sit, let him vibe. And then gonna eat the rat. I know, twin. I know you're gonna eat the rat. But I'll be increasing my spooking in time. Do not worry. I don't want to spend the entire month being like writing your writing you about it. I was trying to think of something I could write that wasn't sexual, and then I couldn't think of anything, so. There's all your sand. All right. I think I gave you like 4 stacks, so you should be taken care of. All right. Oh my god, Buff. Do you want to come hang out with me? Boss champ? Not in my... Well, I mean, you can come play Minecraft, I guess, if you want, but... I'm just collecting my friends periodically. I'm like a toddler. I just need maintenance. Yeehaw. I'm staring. I might hear in a second. All right, I'll just be in live chat. I'm just gonna cry. Like, people shit. People shit. I'm sucking and fucking. Actually, wait though. Oh. I guess my Fugi can stay up. He chilling. He's straight vibing. Oh my god. Oh, my ass. Everything hurts. God. I'm glad that I streamed today, but also, holy fuck, I've been so tired lately. I feel like I'm just like... I feel like I was doing pretty good, and then my 30s just, like, hit me so hard. Okay. 2 cannons for the price of 1. Yes, it's true. I really need to organize these fucking chests. Because they're currently not organized even a little bit. God, I'm so rich. I'm so desperately rich. It's so hard being me, chat. Being as rich as I am in Minecraft. I'm such a whore for my friends. I just love my friends a lot, and I like spending time with them. You know. Oh my god, I can feel my brain smoothening as the blocks happen in front of my eyes. Yes, that's right, chat. Lab chat is available. He is a little mascot. He was designed by Rose Doodle. He is a little guy, a little fiend, a little criminal. But he's also your new best friend. What's that? He is a limited time plushie. In fact, I'll play you the video.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Rats, rats, we are the rats, 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 rats,
His family has a rat,
we are the rats, rats, rats,
cat, a pup, a blind, and then some other animals as well. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, chat! I'm wearing a bra and it's killing me. My tits are being bullied. Rats, rats. Oh, we are the rats. Oh. I'll take those back to Twin's house in a second. Oh. Ew, what's that smell? Don't. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh, I was telling... Hi, Buff. If I wasn't lazy, I would go and get that fucking clip of us in Fortnite where I fell and was downed, and then you tried to come down to get me, and then you also died.
It was a glitch.
Yeah. My glitch.
Why am I so big? Why am I so big?
Is that better?
Wait, there's a delay. Yeah, that's perfect.
You're probably big because Twins Fugi is really small, so I had to kind of make it. There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, yeah. I just want to be an accessory, not the main character in this anime.
I mean, but you're so dominant as a presence.
No.
No, no. You're too sleepy.
No. Yeah, I just woke up.
Oh, little guy.
Dude, I've not been sleeping well at all. It's been so bad.
Dude, I feel like I've like sleep vampired from you, because I've been sleeping,
you
as you
did.
know, so much and so well.
I think you're sucking it out of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna suck. Oh,
I'm gonna suck.
I cracked. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell I did, but my shoulders have been like cracking like so much lately. Bro, I think I'm on the way out. I think it's like we're getting to the, I think this is like.
Don't crack them too hard, you pop your shoulder out.
I'm so excited to graduate.
I'm so excited that our redacted announcement is us graduating. It's gonna be so good.
That's why I'm breaking my silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a really hard thing to talk about.
We'll let chat know like when we're ready about that.
We're not graduating, Trent.
Oh, you think I'm fucking dumb? I can't get good enough grades to graduate? Well, chat. Go like and comment on that. Thank you very much for your time. But no, the breaking my silence thing was because Shia was invited to ACON. And I think it's pretty cool.
It's really sick.
Yeah.
And he looks really sexy. And then he's gonna even look sexier in person. And then you're gonna go there and you're gonna be like, whoa. And then we're gonna not be there and then be like, whoa. And then yeah.
Sometimes not talking is an option.
Cool.
Shut up, Buff. Maybe if you were going to ACON, you could have an opinion, but you're not, so.
Oh, maybe one day I'll be able to go.
No.
We'll see. Oh.
They emailed me. They were like, can you tell Buff that we fucking hate her? And I was like, shit, all right, damn. Drama. Breaking my silence.
Breaking my silence. Drama.
That's okay. I don't know. Maybe another time if they let us.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe one day.
Would it be appropriate to smack his behind instead of shaking his hand? You check with him.
That's up to him. Sometimes he gets a little saucy, but it depends on who it is. Also, if he has drinks in him first, I feel like he would be more inclined to bend over if you asked.
Okay, sorry. This is making me remember something we were discussing earlier. I'm glad that we don't have a cloaca, right? Because that offers the opportunity to get double E penetrated. And Twin thought that was not a voice. She thought that it was
it's being like a guy. So are you just saying you're glad you're not a guy?
Whoa. But no, it's different.
No, it's not.
No, because then no, because the guy can then go in a hole, right? If we were reduced to one hole, we'd have a butthole and a pussy, and that's it. We'd have one hole. We'd have one. So it's not like because a guy can be in something like a USB adapter thing, you know, something's in there and something's going out, right? So that's not fair. Unless I get a cock. But I'm not going to get a cock. I'm going to get a cloaca.
But you can get a strap on, though.
But I get emotionally satisfied from that. But it's still a cloaca.
So a guy.
What?
Is that what you're asking me?
Wait, what are you talking? Wait, what's happening here? No, because the thing is, if you had a cloaca, if we reduced to one hole, it's not like
Can
we
you look
get
at my face right now?
Yes. I'm looking.
Do you think anything is going in that brain hole?
No.
Anyways, continue.
I'm just saying.
I would use a smoke detector to go through 22 inches of titanium wall just so I can eat your drywall.
Hello. I was just saying I'm glad I don't have a cloaca. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
That was it.
What would you like differently other than a cloaca?
What I currently have is pretty alright.
Okay, sick.
Yeah. I was being grateful. I was experiencing like kind of like Thanksgiving, but instead it was like Cuntsgiving. Like I was just like, damn, I'm glad. I'm just glad I have 2 holes. You know, that's it. That was all. That was the whole thought.
Yeah.
Whole thought. This is how Minecraft. This is. You know what it is, Buff. You just don't know how it is to be in Minecraft. It's just Minecraft thoughts. We had a cloaca in addition to. Oh, Twin was saying, what about having 3 holes? And I was like, what would the 3rd hole be for? I don't know if you got an answer. Sorry.
Snacks.
A snack pouch.
Mm-hmm.
What snack would you keep in your 3rd hole?
Pizza rolls. Do you know what a pizza roll is?
That's not the part that got me in silence. I know what a pizza roll is. That wasn't the part that was throwing me off.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to work out what texture the hole would have to be for that to like not stress me out.
Well, it would be warm, so they keep them warm, you know?
But
they'd be a little saucy too. And then if you squeezed me, it would like.
Ew. Oh, that's like body horror. Squeeze it. You squeeze your girlfriend and a fucking pizza roll pops out like a microwave.
Bing.
I feel like a cloaca would be really bad for infections. Like a navel, bro. No, I have belly button trauma. Don't do this to me.
Of course you do.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Convenient. Wait, convenient that I have trauma, or convenient that your girlfriend could be like a Pez dispenser but with pizza rolls from her pussy?
I want.
Yeah.
I want a different snack.
In your pizza roll hole?
Yeah.
Okay. What snack do you want?
I want like Smarties, but from Canada.
What? What's Canadian Smarties like?
They're chocolate.
Oh, they're like M&Ms?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, I don't like those ones. Smarties are just worse M&Ms.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. Don't say that.
Don't say that about my chocolate.
God. Oh, I appear to be dying. Great. Ed?
We all are.
No.
In the grand scheme of things.
No.
Not me.
I'm gonna live forever until I don't.
Mm-hmm.
As Twin would say, skill issue.
Twins are right.
Smarties have their own appeal.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Twin. Yeah,
No,
that's
they
what I'm
don't.
saying. Yes, they do.
Don't.
They're like, it's like, okay, so you know how you like get chocolate and it's like, you know the Cadbury like egg things where it's like, it's just milk chocolate but it has like a shell over it? They're like little eggs. Do you know those?
Yeah, I know them, yes.
Okay, so you know how you could just get different chocolate that's kind of like that, but there's something special about the Cadbury egg because it's like the way the shell is made. Smarties is the same thing as to where like the way that M&M shells are made and the way that Smartie shells are made is like completely different. So when you crunch into it, it's different.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I just think that's why it's worse.
No, that's why it's better.
No, that's why it's worse. Because Smarties are worse.
No.
Okay. To you.
But I'm also the type of person that I don't know if you've seen those Planters Cheetos before, where they're literally just in a tin and they taste like chemical burn. I'll buy those when I'm depressed.
Is that
Like,
the
I just
white
wanna
trash
fuck myself.
instinct?
Yeah, I just want to fuck myself up.
Yeah, but I also drink energy drinks, so like I obviously.
Yeah, but like those taste good.
Okay. I
least you
have
get
my
something
moments.
out of it.
I have my moments. When I come to America in the Halloween time of October, I will bring you one of those like big. I'm gonna get one of those pack things that just comes with a bunch of random Australian snacks because I don't want to
I
think
have
about
to wait
it.
all the way till October.
Yeah. You think I just go? What? You think you can just tell me like you just gonna what? What do you think's gonna happen, Buff? Yeah, I'll see you in October. Yeah, cry more. Actually, no, make it November. Fuck it. If you're gonna complain, I'll come in November instead. Every time you cry, it's a month back.
Damn, unlucky.
That's why it's taken us like 3 years.
Shit.
Shit, fuck damn. Fuck.
You're so right.
I'm glad we're friends. Smile.
I'm glad we're friends too.
Isn't Buff a good girl who deserves treats?
No.
So you're a bad girl that deserves punishment? Is that the natural conclusion? Why'd I say like Ben Shapiro? So hypothetically, you are a dirty girl.
Actually,
You're
a
daddy's
dirty
little cum
girl.
slut. Okay, all right. God. Oh my God. I was being such a cunt earlier because I'd be like, oh my God, Chad, I'm gonna come over. And they'd be like, fucking see that shit's fucking bait. That's fucking bait, Chad. Like, just like.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even finish the sentence. I just stop.
Sometimes I just do that because that's just how my brain works. But I feel that. Curious about how Tim Tams were rated by Buff. Have you had Tim Tams?
Let me look it up. I've had a lot of interesting candies.
It's a chocolate biscuit wafer. Not wafer, but like it's like biscuits with chocolate around it.
I think I have, but not for a really long time. I think the last time I had this. Oh yeah, I definitely have had this. The last time I had this was when I was in Canada.
Have you done a Tim Tam Slam?
Is that where I showed up my pussy?
Can we stop trying to put food in your fucking pizza roll hole? For
You
like
started
5 seconds? I'm sorry, which part was me starting it?
You asking the question?
Are you victim blaming?
Yeah.
No, it's where you bite off 2 corners and then you drink like a hot drink through it and it melts the middle and it's really good.
Is that the point of it, or is that some weird shit that just people do?
It's just this weird shit that people do. What? Why are you saying it like
Nothing.
that?
Nothing.
Okay, when I'm doing my Tim Tam Slam, you're seeing me have a fucking orgasm. You'll be like, damn, I wish that was me. And I'll be like, no, and I'll slap it out of your fucking hand. You disrespect my culture, you don't get to participate. I'm trying to bring culture to you and you're spitting on me. On me. In me? On me. Both bad.
Do you want that?
Time to get Tim Tam slammed.
I think you've got too dry of a mouth to spit on me.
Oh, you don't even know.
How wet your mouth is?
When you got a thrusty like mine, a lot of things happen.
True, you've got a lot of phlegm.
Sure do.
I found out that apparently having sinus problems causes you to be more likely to get motion sick, which I have a lot of sinus problems. So.
Oh.
That was a fun fact. Wizard Memes, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Buffpup, give Candy the Tim Tam Slam. I feel like you're just gonna get chocolate all over your little grubby hands. Wait, did you ever work out? Oh wait, no, we did compare hand sizes before, didn't we? It was
like a long time ago, but yeah.
So my hand has grown since then.
It's huge now.
It's huge.
The last time I had chocolate, I got it stuck in my boob, and then I didn't know I got it stuck in my boob. So then
Try. I found it later.
I went to go take it.
Oh.
I went to go take a shower, and I was
Oh.
like, what's this in my boob? And then it was chocolate.
Oh. How'd you work out with chocolate?
I licked it.
I fucking knew. Could have lied.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't lie.
Lying is bad.
Getting on the internet and lying? Pfft,
I do that all the time.
I would never.
I'm lying right now. I had nothing to follow that up with.
Oh.
Yeah. So whoa. Sorry, I got shit in my throat. So just like you in the shower. No.
I literally was on the phone with you in the shower the other day.
I know, and you were like, "Oh, I touched my butthole," and I was like, "Great."
Well, it just freaked me out because like I was like touching my butthole.
You did this.
Yeah, but like
yes.
But I was like, okay, so like normally when you're like in the shower, you like wash your ass and then you like touch your butthole, right? But I was like, well, this is the first time that like Candy and I have been on a call and like I'm touching my butthole and like I had like a weird like crisis because I was just like, oh my god, like it's happening right now, oh my god, because it's like, I don't know. I just never thought that I would be talking to my bestie while touching my butthole. I don't know. It just freaked me out.
I guess on my side, you take us to the bathroom when you're on the phone. So really, to me, it's not any different.
Yeah, but like the bidet is touching my butthole. It's not me touching my butthole.
I think I would only be. Here's the thing. I think I would be thrown off if you were like, "Oh yeah, my neighbor's is over and he's inside me right now." That might be. I might be like, "Oh, that's a bit weird." But even at that point, I'd be like, "Oh, okay, well." So anyway, about redacted. Like
Just soaking.
yeah. Well, it depends. If I've got something to tell you, I'm not gonna wait. Assuming we gotta talk. Come on now.
Yeah, it's true. Got other things to do.
Yeah.
No, I just had like a weird moment. It was just freaking out. Like I wasn't sure if I should stop or if I like should keep going, but then I was like,
I was already in there.
I was like, I have to shower.
No, it's fine. I feel like I'm past the point of caring.
Well, I'm just glad that I wasn't on video, you know.
No, because you would have tried to do a handstand. You'd be
In
like,
the shower.
You want to see a trick? And you like fucking break your neck in the shower.
I kickflipped in the shower.
Just go limp on the floor of the shower. No, I don't know. I mean, I think it's just specifically because it's you. I think if it was anyone else, I'd probably be a bit more thrown off. But I'm just so used to it. I'm just so used to you, you know?
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Do I fuck you up?
Do I fuck?
Did I traumatize you? Like what happened?
No, I just know you're a goofy guy. I trust you.
Oh, okay.
Like, you're not doing it to be like, oh yeah, I'm touching my whole thing. Oh yeah, like you're just like, haha, I'm in the shower. My best friend kicks feet. Like, it's not like.
It's true. I
Yeah.
couldn't wait to get out of the shower to talk to you, so I was people standing with a cute
People
cowboy
sitting on
outfit
your
in the
finger?
shower. People
God.
sitting on my full hand.
I feel like chat's probably more affected than I am by this knowledge.
Why, Chet? Were you sad you didn't participate?
Exclusive Patreon content. Shower time.
Could
with
you
Buff.
imagine, like, we just, like, for Patreon, we just, like, record a thing and we're just like, okay, Chat, today is, I'm taking a shower and Candy's not. And then it's just, like, that's, like, it. Like,
would be
that's, like,
into
the
that.
segment. And then all you just hear is, like, me dropping, like, just, like, big, like, things like, oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
God, I have to use so much fucking kid shampoo for my fucking hair. Ugh.
God. I'm running out of conditioner. It sucks.
Yeah. I'm always running out of shampoo, never running out of conditioner. That's my peril.
Oh, no. See, I'm the opposite.
Oh, really?
But, I don't use shampoo that often.
Now my hair, I don't know what, I was saying to my roommate, and chat, please don't backseat hair me, but my hair lately, I have to like wash it so much more than normal, but it's one of those things where it's like, because I have to wash it so much, I have to keep washing it so much, so I have to just like I have to let it go gross, I think, for a bit, so it can regain itself, you know?
To oil it up.
Yeah. Because I have a conditioning treatment. I think that's just like made it too conditioned. Anyway, welcome to Candy and Buff's showering segment. That's actually our announcement. We're gonna be opening up a shampoo company.
Yeah, I'm gonna make body wash.
Body wash.
And so it's gonna be me spitting in a jar, and then you have to wash yourself with it.
You have to?
Yeah, you have to.
The
Legal
rules.
requirement.
God. And then you get to be on the Patreon podcast if you shower with the spit.
Yeah. There you go.
What's the flavor of the new body wash?
Whatever I ate the previous day.
We is it called Bath and Body Works? Is that
Yeah.
We got those in Australia recently. We didn't have them.
Oh.
They like
What do you think?
Well, I'd been to one when I went to LA forever ago, and I got this one specific like body wash, and I was obsessed with it. And then because it was in America, I couldn't get it again. And then I went into the store, and it smelled exactly like the body wash, but I was too like, I didn't want to ask them what it was because I didn't want to. I was like, if I talk to them, they're gonna try and sell me stuff, and I'm gonna buy stuff because I'm easy to sell stuff to. So, and I was just like, I just want to know what it is. But now I'm kind of like mad that I didn't ask because I could have, like, what would have been bad if I bought it, you know?
It's
Anyway.
okay. You can do that in America because American people, they just give out way too much information. Like you ask them about oh, what's the smell of this body wash? And they're like, well, my wife had that exact body wash when we went down to the corral the other day where she like sucked my dick and stuff, and it was like really crazy and whatnot. But it was on like a Tuesday on like last week. And like, I don't know if you've ever been to a carnival or not, but the carnival is pretty heckin' sick. And like, you can go there. Oh, and my social security number, like.
Is that why you're the way that you are?
Yeah, 100%.
They just like to share. They're just trying to be social.
Yeah, so if you ever come to America in October, then you can go to Bath and Body Works.
Wait, what do you mean
and then
if?
you can ask. Well, you said November now, so I don't know what date. I don't know what month you're coming.
So you hate me.
So you think I'm disgusting?
Wow. I really didn't think we'd be having this fight on stream, but okay. Oh.
It's true. They talk way too much. Oh my god, oh my god.
But then
Speaking
there's
of which,
me.
there was a time.
Yes.
Okay. Go
Oh, I
ahead.
just mean like that I also talk a lot, so.
Oh,
I'm
same.
just like the Americans. I'm an America-boo. Hooray.
True.
I'm
There
going
was
to
this
go
guy
to a
when
rodeo. Yes.
When we were in Vegas, we got like an Uber, and the guy was like, so where are you guys from? And I was just like, oh, I'm like from like the East Coast, whatever. And then he was just like, no, where are you from? And I was like, oh, and I like made up a completely random place. Like I like that wasn't even that I'm not even from. And then he was like, oh, what do you think about it? And I was just like, it's good. And then after I said that, he like was talking to the person up front because we had like a friend in like the passenger seat or whatever. And he was like, damn, I didn't realize it was that hard of a question to ask where you're from. I'm like, dude, you literally just like wanted me to dox myself. like what are you talking about? And you know what's even the fucked up part about this whole thing, Candy?
What?
Is that he was Australian. He was an Australian guy. It was the first Australian guy that I've ever met in America. And he was the dickest person I've ever met in my entire life. He was an asshole.
Yes, that's about right.
So my expectations are high for when you come over in October.
That I have to be nice or be a dick?
I don't know. I'm just curious to see what happens now.
Well, honestly, okay, here's the thing though. Him saying that, you telling me that he's Australian, that, like, makes it seem like he's less of him being a dick.
He also made a whole bunch of misogyny jokes because I was the only woman there. So that was fun too.
That checks out. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a joke. So like he made a joke about like, I don't remember what it was. It was like, I remember what it was. He was like, why'd you guys come down to Vegas and blah 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 blah. And he was just like, it wasn't for me, was it? And I was just like, oh, I'm like, I ordered this ride because of you. I just thought, I was like, you just look so nice and sweet or whatever. And then he was just like, oh, so you're lying to me now, you typical women, LOL. And then like everyone looked at him and was just like, what? And then he was like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. And we were like, okay. And then I just didn't talk the rest of the ride. It was just so awkward. I didn't know what to say. I was like, sorry, I was being nice. It was so weird. It was awkward.
How old is he?
I don't know. Like, probably
Older?
like 40s, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was in his 40s. It sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's them. That's them,
Typical
officer.
women, they're always lying to me.
Yeah.
Typical stereotype.
Yeah, that checks out. I've told you stories about my life. Listen, I listen. Come on now.
It was just so funny because like we got out of the car and like both of my friends, like there was like 5 people there and 2 of my friends out there. They were like, "I'm so sorry that was your experience," and I was just like, I'm like, I'm just glad that they didn't drive us off a cliff.
Oh my god.
God, it was so awkward.
I've been single for 28 years. God. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't listen to people. I think that's my.
Well, you will in America.
Oh Jesus.
Told you.
I'm just gonna. It's
They're
so
gonna be talking
weird
up
to
a
me that people
storm.
like Australian accents. Like I can't process that.
I like your accent.
But why?
It's you.
Because I sound drunk? Okay, that's nice.
Oh, I didn't say that.
No, but that's. I don't know. I don't get it. I'll listen. That guy's like rocking in the corner.
Yeah, but I feel like that's how people feel about like Southern accents, right? Like, some
Well, that's
people
the
find
thing. I
Southern
love
accents hot.
Southern accents. I think they're so fun.
Well,
but like,
Well,
but
there
I
you
don't.
go. That's like the same thing. To me, I think it's just like,
I'm gonna get like hate
I don't
crime or
know.
misogyny or something, but I'm gonna be like, oh my god, he has such a pretty accent.
yeah, some guy's gonna come up
Like,
to you
you
and be like,
goddamn woman.
hey,
I'm
you
like,
dumb
oh,
broad.
fuck.
You dumb fucking broad, come over here and sit on daddy's lap. And then you're gonna be like, okay.
Oh my
Some
god.
like crazed guy.
Like blinking out of time. Oh my god, he said well.
You wanna come sit on my lap at the Cracker Barrel, huh? You wanna watch me fiddly this woman over here? And you'll be like, tee yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I am loyal to my wife and my boyfriend.
You will.
You will. Don't let me near any cowboys or bikers and I'll be alright.
Okay, well, it's like almost impossible, but I'll
So-
try my best.
Oh no, yeah, that is, yeah, shit. October's full of them.
October's full of them.
Yeah, it's Halloween.
Yeah, when it's Halloween, all the cowboys come out.
They come out of hibernation.
God, I haven't seen anyone cosplay as a cowboy since I was like a kid.
Mm. I want to go to medieval times and I want to befriend the knights. That's my plan.
Yeah, and do you know what? They'll swoon you too. Last time I was at medieval time, he like threw me a flower and he came up to me and like winked at me and blew me a kiss. And then I was just like, hee hee. And then Shia was like, why wasn't it me? Why didn't I get that? And I was like, sorry. LOL.
You're gonna lose me. No, I'll be normal. I'll be regular. I'll be social.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'll be cool about it. I'll be an average cool about it. Feel normal about it.
Shia wasn't showing enough ankle. I honestly think that's what it was. If Shia just like showed his cock a little bit more or like his ass, I think the guy would have preferred him over me 100%.
Hey, Grabs, thank you for the 9 months.
I'm
What if we go to
back.
like? What if
Sorry
there's like a
for your
specific
sanity,
like game
Candy
medieval
Eye.
times?
Yeah, it's called the pirate one. There's a pirate
Oh
medieval times.
fuck! Oh no, I can't go there.
Why?
I will. You will. No, that's
no,
where
we
I
should go. I've never
That's
been.
where I
I
go
haven't
to
been that
die.
one.
That's where you. Like listen, medieval times. I'll be like.
They swing around. They swing around and throw roses at people.
It is. Buff. This is okay.
I haven't been there yet. I want to go. Wait, do you not like pirates? Are they scary?
No.
Oh, you like pirates.
The dead silence. Yeah.
So you like them.
Yeah.
Well, even more reason to go.
No, I don't think I could be.
You got dinner
normal
and a
about
show.
this. Oh my god. And a fucking water slide. No, I don't want to die.
Have you ever looked up? Like,
Yes,
look
I
it
know
up.
yes, I know what it's like. Yes, I know. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
You're gonna go? Say, woo! Yippee! Chat, we get to go to pirate medieval times. Yippee! I get to drink mead and sing along with the pirate songs. Dude, that's my favorite thing about medieval times is they give you like a big tankard of like alcohol, so you get sloshed, but then also you have to eat with your hands, and it makes me feel good inside.
If I'm going to medieval times, I want to dress up, but not like super dress up, but like kind of.
Oh my god, when you walk into medieval times,
Mm-hmm.
they have a whole bunch of outfits you can just get. So if you don't have anything, you could just like wear a fun little outfit. Isn't that fun?
Oh
You
I'm-
get a little crown. Oh, and you can take a picture with the king before you go in. And it's just like an old crusty man, and he's like, "Hello," and you're like, "Hi, king."
Oh my god.
And
This.
then you're like, "Can I have a photo?" He's like, "Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever the broads want." And I'm like, "Okay, hee hee." And then you like take a photo.
Oh my god.
It's a fun time.
When I was in high school, there was like one of those, like Pioneer Town type things. There's like an educational thing where you go in and they show you like, oh, this is how we used to pan for gold, and this is how we used to make carrot candy and stuff. For a couple of hours of the day, everyone got like assigned a job. To then they were like, okay, you get to go be a miner, and you get to go be like a guy at the candy shop. And they looked at me and they're like, you get to be the mayor's daughter. You get to just look pretty. And I'm like, so I just got to walk around and be like, hey y'all. And I chase that high every day. I also
That's
got
so
kidnapped,
nice.
I believe. But that was fine.
That's not so nice.
Well, it was all part of the show.
The experience.
Yeah, they were just like, you're kidnapped now, and I was like, all right, okay.
All right. That was like me when I
Hopefully
went to
this
the
doesn't
Halloween.
awaken anything in me. Go on.
It totally did.
Listen.
That's like me when I did the Halloween. What's it called? The haunted house, and the guy kidnapped me.
Oh
and
my
made
God.
me not go through it, and I was pissed because I was like, I picked this out. I
Mm.
wanted to go here.
That's another thing that I couldn't. Well, does drinking Bud Light make you gay?
Yes, 100%. I drink it every single day, and then I fuck your mom afterwards. So it's scary.
It's
But you
yeast
should
on
try
yeast
it, it's good.
action.
I didn't.
Oh, that was unkind.
Are you a plus?
You're a
So the
minus.
plus.
Sorry.
So.
Sorry.
Sorry. No, that's better than the one I was gonna say.
What's wrong with the pup's face? Is she pop pug? What the hell's chat going? What's the chat?
You don't like it when my eyes are separating from my face?
We're exposing our deep trauma and or kinks at the same time over here. Could you be kind to us?
Listen, nothing goes through this skull, okay? As you can tell.
Except your dad's
With
cock.
my eyes. Cheeky.
All right.
No. Smile. No.
All right.
Also, man on fire. Hope you're great. Welcome. You are
Welcome.
a plus. Look at you. Look at you. Smile. Look at that. Look at that blushy little face.
Totally innocent. Not gonna say a slur
Oh.
or anything.
Look at that. Totally a good guy. Deep down, a good guy.
What a good guy.
Good guy. Didn't you say one time that VTubers were pugs?
Yeah, and I stand by that. Literally, it's okay. Listen, there's been people making diagrams of it. Anime girls since like the 80s or 90s, they've just become more and more pug-like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a straight white man who's a plus. I can tell you're a straight white man. Don't worry. I can tell.
And that's all right.
We accept you regardless.
You act.
What's up?
Ugh. I think inmates spawn from the devil. I think so too, honestly.
Mm.
Listen, if it didn't come from the devil, then I don't know where I came from, because I'm definitely from hell. That's for sure.
What if the devil came in you? These are the questions.
Oh God, I wish. Oh my God.
Angry men do violence. Angry
Oh,
violence men.
God.
Oh my God, angry men. Angry violence happy men.
Yay, Kayla! Congrats. Enjoy your little rat. Enjoy your little guy. He eats soup.
Okay.
He likes to eat soup.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. I'm being violenced upon.
Is it the devil?
It was 2 skeleton men with big
It should have
hats.
been me. Ugh. Look at the hiccup.
It's like a fucking parrot stranded in the ocean.
Is
There's
that
2
where all the
parrots.
soup went? Yeah. Lab chat drank it.
2 fucking parrots stranded in the ocean.
Poor little guys.
Fuzzy Dice, thank you for buying a lab chat.
And
Thanks.
Kayla bought one too.
Kayla, thank you for buying a lab chat as well. We are
Make
currently...
them kiss. Make them kiss.
Make them kiss. I want to
Make
see
them
them
kiss.
fucking kissing. We are 60 away now, I believe.
Oh, really? Already? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
So many fucking parrots in the ocean.
Check on fucking ham on the
Ah.
lab rat.
Yeah, they all just want to have a little lab rat for themselves.
On the heckin' rat.
Yeah. They're gonna get him a nice home and they're gonna treat him right and put him in a safe space and then send me lovely photos of him having a good life. Little massages, a little house, a little tax evasion.
Oh my god, could you imagine if you like bought like little items for like the rat?
Don't do this to me.
Oh my god, I saw a TikTok of this lady and she like specifically like her little business is about making little things, and she had like a little painter set and a little xylophone and little brushes for her painter set, and it was so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah. This is a problem. That's one thing that I'm not letting myself get into is miniatures, because that will be I have to have a limit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have too many things that I enjoy. And I'm not normal about them. Nor
I have
am
a
I
couple.
regular. Yes.
I have a couple of miniatures, but it's not because of like I went on my way to grab them. It's just because like either A, we found them somehow, or B, it was like a gift or something. Like we have like a little oh, so I got like a Gudetama like little ramen thing, and like it's like a little ramen, like he's like a tiny little egg and like some ramen, and it's really cute.
Yeah.
And then Shia got gifted like a little salad bowl with a rabbit inside of it, and it's really tiny.
Aw. Yeah, I have lots of miniature things. I'm a slut for that. Any tiny little things that just make me so happy and give me so much brain dopamine. And I also have a bunch of like monster idols and stuff like that. But
Okay, but do you feel the same thing about big things? Like if it was like a
yeah,
what
like
if it was a
novelty
big
large.
spoon?
Yeah. Do you have a big spoon? Is that what this is going?
No.
Do you want a big spoon?
Kinda.
I
don't know
could
where
be
I'd
your
put
big
my big
spoon.
spoon.
Dude. Oh, dude. God.
The riz on this one.
It's my asthma.
I'm choking.
I'm choking. Dude. Oh, fuck Christ. How many gifted subs would it take to betray a friend?
Wait, okay, but what? How?
going
Okay,
on?
like in what portray? Like, is it like super serious? Like I'm like stabbing them, or is it like the type of like,
You want to reveal redacted?
or is it like I reveal redacted without telling the rest of family?
Dude, that's
that
like
betrayal.
that would be a Game of Thrones level betrayal.
It actually would.
Also, lab chat is available
Or-
till the 21st. Sorry, somebody asked and I didn't finish the thought. Yes, go on.
Oh no, it's okay. Like how big of a, you know?
Hands grab. What you? I mean, I would never betray my friends, but hypothetically, how much?
Yeah, that's the same. That's me too. That's what I'm saying. Hypothetically, of course.
Would I kill gay sheep? But I need to get stronger.
You would have to kill all the. Wait, gay sheep? Like in real life?
No, in Minecraft.
I was gonna say you would have to kill all sheep then, because literally, statistically, all animals are kind of gay, so.
Okay.
So they will try to fuck each other.
No, chat, if you're curious about what I'm doing, I'm just going around getting experience and killing animals to get food. I'm in the pursuit of just stacking up a bunch of food for when the copium, for when the server comes back, so that so when my friend,
oh my god,
so I'm hanging out with my friends. I know I can just have a bunch of food and be like, oh, I really want to have like a little snack, and I'm like, here you go, no problem, I'm rich.
Also, I don't see the hypothetical yet. What kind of betrayal?
Maybe they don't know.
I need to know for science reasons. Yeah.
I think most of my meat is cooked because my sword is fire based. I auto smelt everything. The server's coming back. Shut up.
Can I just talk? I love the person who just came in and talked about gay sheep because of their name. I love soup.
Soup. I love
soup. Soup. Soup good for you.
Ow. Soup.
Soup.
Soup for you. Soup.
Soup for you.
Good soup. God. It's just like popping pimples. That's like this. That's what this is to me, chat. You know, like those satisfying videos. Not that I really get anything out of that, but you know, there's like those things where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna like just going around Minecraft and just like one-shotting things is just very satisfying to me. But not betraying a friend. Oh, I got 2 subs for not betraying someone. That was the easiest 2 subs of my life.
Yo, congrats! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Nice.
That's awesome.
Oh my pussy. I still find it funny that they made our making out emote Roblox.
we've never played Roblox together.
Fucking bogus.
It's fucking bogus.
I'm gonna become a Roblox streamer and only roleplay in Roblox. Do like I fell in love with my high school bully.
In Roblox?
Have you not seen Roblox roleplay? Have I not shown you that?
Oh no, I showed one the other day. It was great.
It's fascinating.
Yeah, it was about a guy and he was like getting angry at his girlfriend and he was calling her Pookie Bear.
Oh, the daddy one? Like the daddy's sorry, kitten. And it sounded like Basil and Boo.
You just made daddy upset, Pookie Bear.
I wish I was... I don't know what I want, but I wish I had it. I wish I was daddy.
I wish I was daddy in Roblox.
Chat, will you call me daddy and I can call you guys my kittens? How do we feel about that? Thoughts?
Okay.
Type 1 for no.
Type 1 if you wanna call Candy daddy.
Okay,
press 2 if you're gay.
Oh fucking crap! What the fuck? No, meow. God. Oh shit! They're fighting.
Meow.
Yes, daddy. Okay. All right. Great.
I told chat that I need to make an emote where it's just like Pup holding a 2 and it's rainbow.
Oh, 2 of gay. Yeah.
Because I always just say press 2 if you're gay.
You should do that as an emote. I mean, you're not busy right now. You're doing nothing. You're like literally got nothing going on.
Emote slots. Yeah, I'm totally free and opened.
Wait, what do you mean no emote slots? What is 7
I filled
TV?
them up.
What is 7 TV to you then?
Oh.
You don't respect 7 TV.
No.
No, you don't respect it?
I do.
Okay.
I do, but like I also like when we make a fun emote like that, I always just want to like share it with the world. So I always feel bad putting it. Like I never put 100%. I never put like personal emotes on 7TV. Like I always just like it's always like goofy.
So Roblox isn't personal to you?
Oh no, it is just in a different way.
Fair enough. It's alright. Daddy, you finally returned from going out to get milk. It's been so long. Bro, I don't think I've gotten milk in Minecraft for so long. Dude, I love doing murder. It's really satisfying.
Okay.
You just like hear the screams and then they die and then you get experience.
Oh.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Come in the eyes, you take their life. Great. Ah, so good. It's okay, chat. They're not real. This is like the Matrix. These animals are all fake. Daddy's a little bit scary. Oh, I killed a child. Okay, I feel bad about that. Because it's a waste.
I don't.
No, because it's a waste of my blade durability. I don't drop anything.
Understandable.
Why do people in this stream talk about gay stuff so much? We're not talking about you, Soup. Don't worry, you're fine.
It's okay, Soup. You don't have to be self-conscious.
Age.
Rage. Ragey.
God. That's my favorite thing to do is chat just says something and I immediately think about them. It's like that's my one thing. That's my equivalent of saying I'm going to put my stuff in my butt.
No, it's like me fucking your mom type equivalent.
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Okay. Go piss. Ha! Well, chat. I'm literally just like stabbing and running around in Minecraft. I hope you all are having fun. This is like worse just chatting. Father, please. Oh, it's a crab. God. Very satisfying. What's my favorite soup? Sorry, turtle. Sorry, I'll just finish the job. I like any like creamy chicken, pumpkin and potato. Wait, no, chicken potato. Basically anything with potato or anything with chicken is good in my books. Pretty chill and balanced. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just, again, I hate to bring it back up, chat, because we've talked about it so many times, but I'm just so desperately rich. So. My legs. Oh, there's not even anything to rob in this. I've just destroyed it for nothing. Well, wasting my goddamn time. Soup? Soup for you? Potato leek? Yes. My Louis Vuitton? No, it's not my Louis Vuitton. It's my Christian Louboutin. They're different, okay? Don't embarrass yourselves, chat. They're two different designers. You fools. Absolute fucking cretins. Good soup.
Good soup.
Between Candy and Buff, which one is daddy? Or is the answer just yes? I don't think that Buff would ascribe to the term daddy. We'll ask when she gets back. She does and did. Buff is just the pet? Yeah, I think Buff would be the dog of the family. Buff is not. No. Is Buff mommy? God, I don't want to be alone here. I'm scared. I'm scared of my own chat. Buff is more of a Rizzlord. Okay. Moved on from my gothic side? No. My old model wasn't even that goth. And also, goth is not... I'm just a scientist, my man. I always have been. Well, fucks mommy, I guess. Alright, give me a second. Also, chat, this is just my current outfit, right? So, in time, I may eventually get new updates. New outfits. Hello. Buff, are you daddy? I feel like I decided that you be the dog of the family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely the person who sits in the corner and then like
gets belly rubs and treats.
Yeah, like you like go up to the person in the corner, which is me, and then you just start up a conversation with me because everyone else is boring at the party.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Smile.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll allow you to pet me for one treat.
I feel like I could pet you without the treat.
Yeah.
But chat has to give treats.
Yes.
Buff's a wallflower? No. Buff's just probably stoned.
Yeah, that's true. It's very accurate.
Buff's just doing kickflips on the side. That's Buff.
True. I'm just like kick flipping off the wall as a treat to myself.
I mean, that was your entire experience in Minecraft. The second that you got that emote, was just kick flipping.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
And then people would come up to me and be like, "Wow, you're so cool," and I'm like, "Thanks."
Mm. Well, you are. You have a very cool energy about you. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my cool energy is when I roll a dice of a d20 and get the at least an 8 or higher. That's my riz.
An 8's not an 8. That's not a good roll.
Oh.
Well, it depends on your modifiers. What are your modifiers like?
I got 7 intelligence and then everything else is a 13 because I'm pog as fuck.
It's not bad. So you'd have like a plus... maybe a +2, so you'd be like a 9 if you roll. No, actually, if you rolled a 7, that'd be a 9, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mm. Are you rolling persuasion? Are you rolling intimidation? What are we doing?
No.
No? Are you proficient in it? I guess you have a proficiency bonus, but then... Anyway.
Nerd. I'm actually...
That was quintessential that. It comes up in little ways. Ever so often. Well...
That's true. I should wear sunglasses inside so that I trip and fall and break my ankle. But I look cool.
Why would you trip? How would that happen?
Because I wouldn't be able to see.
You close your eyes when the sunglasses are on?
Indoors, yes.
So if I put sunglasses on you indoors, you'll close your eyes instinctively.
Yeah, I'll scream.
While you're closing your eyes.
I feel like I'm being attacked.
There's like weight on your... That is a very dog thing to do. I've never met somebody that is like so thoroughly a dog.
Wow. Thanks.
Gay D&D, please. Hopefully. I'm working towards
So every
it,
time
chat.
you roll, you make out?
That would be an interesting D&D campaign if it was an orgy. You have to roll in your performance in the orgy. And you all have like a secret. It's like... I like a murder mystery party. I have to work out who has the STI. Oh god. That's like secret Hitler but sex.
I'm sure it exists.
Mm. Well.
Smart D&D.
Dude, I'm just getting like free Penance of Undying. Okay, what? Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. Stop fucking trying to kill me, you bitch.
I fucking hate you.
This is why Mom left.
You're a fucking freak.
I feel like there's definitely like not a lot of not safe for work comics out there that are like D&D plus sex. What's up?
Yeah, it's true. I like I said, like you can if you can think of it, there's something there.
There's so many of these little guys flying around. Sorry, chat. Somebody's doing magic and I don't like it. Guys are fucking weirdos. God, you guys suck cock. Sorry, I'm just getting my shit rocked by some tiny little fairymen.
Like he works in the sea?
Huh?
He works in the sea?
Yeah, that's why. That. Ah. Yes, Buff. Tiny ferryman who works in the sea. And,
Yeah, ferryman.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he. Yeah.
Did you have a sailor went to CCC and all he could CCC was the bottom of the deep blue CCC? Did you have that song as a kid? A sailor went to Timbuktu to see what he could Timbuktu, and all that he could Timbuktu was bottom of the deep blue Timbuktu. That no? Okay. All right.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it.
Right,
I don't remember a lot
childhood
of my
suppressed.
childhood.
Yeah, I remember that.
Smile.
Yeah. It's okay, Buff. We'll make new memories. We'll relive the childhood that you didn't get to have.
Yippee!
Take you to wherever you want to go.
Pirate medieval times.
Fuck.
Yippee!
You're gonna scrape me off the floor. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Hmm.
I can see it now. You're gonna tweet and be like, Candy just did the most fucking embarrassing thing. I'm
gonna like secretly record like the show or whatever, and all I'm gonna hear in the background is Candy going, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Yeah. Yep.
The entire time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Okay. Wait, what time are you going out at?
Probably soonish.
Okay. That's fine. I'll allow it. And then I'll sleep.
Soonish.
I shall sleep when you leave, when you abandon me, just like you always do.
Alright.
God, there's just so much murder to do. Suing.
Pog, more trauma. Let's go.
Wait, what would be my what's my new trauma? Pirate stuff?
I think it's because I was talking about my childhood.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's not gonna be trauma. Unless it becomes trauma. Hopefully not.
Medieval time. Medieval time trauma.
No, that has to stay traumaless. I have to preserve that.
One time I went to medieval times and I tripped and I broke my ankle.
I fell into the ring and they all had to come save me. Oh my god.
I fell over and I fell into this guy's crotch and it was really embarrassing, but he was really hot. He was a
That's
pirate.
not your dad.
Who was your dad? Dressed up as a pirate. It was weird.
It was so weird. No. I'll be very cool about it. This is a lady night. and then I won't be cool about it.
Oh. Milady.
I will be uncool about it pretty quick. Oh my god. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Can you ever start working on the twit longer? No. Please. Alright. Don't forget, chat. I will be spruiking my bad boy the rest of the month. Is that circle map a mod? Yeah, it's a mini map. It's like Zero's mini map.
It's really nice. I love the circle
shit.
mini map.
Yeah, server. But also, don't forget there's lab chat. He's going to be around for adoption until the 21st of May.
For adoption.
Yeah, for adoption.
Adopt him. He has no family.
Yeah, he's not going to have a family because I'm going to execute all the ones that don't get adopted.
You would cry if that even happened. You
wanna
literally
make-
cried about the one that was just like the pre-test of it.
So he was just a pretest to you? He has a soul. He has a life. He's got things he wants to do. Don't reduce him down
Yeah,
to
so
that.
you murdering all the ones that don't get adopted is not even a question.
It's going to really suck, but I'll do it. I can't
No,
take
you
care of
won't.
them. I'll have to do what has to be done.
No.
I'll execute Buff if they...
Finally, how sweet relief.
No, you have to stay alive.
Thank dog. Ugh.
At least until redacted, and then...
Could you imagine? Like, redacted happens, and I'm like, all right.
Climbs into the coffin. Alright, guys.
All right, I'm done, guys. That's it.
No, there's always going to be redacted. Forever and ever. You're never going to be free.
Redacted.
Because we're going to join the circus.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's why we're graduating.
Finally.
The circus.
My...
Real.
Huh? What are you laughing about? Why are you happy? What do you want? Little tricksy guy. I'll never tell.
I will never tell the tricks that I have. Like this one does a backflip.
Whoa. Whoa. That's my favorite thing is when fucking people come into chat and like do a backflip to VTubers. It's like,
Okay, watch me do it.
well, yeah. Wah wah wah.
It's easy.
Wah wah wah. Watch me do a backflip. Wah wah wah.
Wah wah wah, watch me backflip. Wah wah wah.
Wah wah. Two is gay. Ow.
2 is gay. I'm gay.
I think one of my favorite fucking, I don't know if it's a meme or a joke or whatever, but it's like, if I miss this like basketball shot, I have to kiss you. And they like intentionally like flub it really bad and they just like chase their friend down trying to make out with him.
That's literally me. Like, I do that all the time. If I miss this shot, you're gonna have to hold my hand.
Oh god.
Oops.
I'll hold your hand, but just know that that is a special thing for me.
Alright.
I hate holding hands. It is like my
Wait,
one of-
why?
I don't know. Buff.
What if my hand is really soft and not clammy?
It's not it's not that. I just don't like people touching my hands. I don't
Do you
know
like
why.
getting hugged?
I love hugs. No, okay, here's the thing. I'd more likely make out with someone than hold their hand for like a prolonged period of time.
Should I just blow on you? Like,
I would prefer that. There's a lot of things I prefer to holding hands. I don't know why. I find it really annoying.
the one thing I don't like on my hands is like lotion. Like, if you give me lotion, I'm like, no, don't.
Oh no, I have to be okay
No
with
slimy
lotion.
hands.
Oh, so I just play with slime and you'll never touch me.
Yeah, literally. That's why I'm like, when you're like, oh, we should play with slime, I'm like, no. No.
Man. Yeah.
I don't like slimy hands. It stresses me out.
Mm.
It's like when like cats have like shit stuck to their paws. That's like how I
Yeah.
feel.
Oh, holding hands is 8th base.
Damn. Wow, dry hands. Wow, I love dry hands.
That's like yesterday I was at my friend's house and she has like, I don't know if it was hay or grass or something like that, but it was a coaster and it was woven, like woven some kind of fiber. And my body, I felt like when you put like salt on a snail, like I felt like I was gonna die. I was like, oh, and I was like, wow, I never realized how much I fucking hate that. That's cool to know, I guess. Yeah. Sensory issue. Thinking about how Buff's model looks when she's silent. What do you mean?
I'm just thinking.
Are you?
Yeah.
What you thinking about? Redacted?
Yeah. I sent some messages about Redacted.
Ooh. Yeah.
In the
sorry.
Redacted.
Mm-hmm.
At like 3 a.m.
I saw that. No, sussy redacted little guy. Just sending little messages. Ugh. Ah! Sorry. Cracked my neck really bad. Holy fuck. Wait, can we tell people about Monday? As in what we're doing on Monday, you and I, maybe?
Oh, how we're playing Garden of Bam Bam?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can talk about that.
Okay. I never know
Why
with
not?
like collab plans because I never know. Sometimes people are like, no, I don't want to say what it is until the day. I don't know
No,
why.
I'm excited. I'm
Yeah.
excited to play with Garden of Bam Bam. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then you fell asleep, and I was just like, oh, I guess I should wait, and then I waited.
Aw, I feel really bad. It's honestly
No, I was
though-
so tired. My throat hurt, so I was kind of happy. I was
yeah.
kind of like
Well, that works
not
out.
to be
Though.
that person, but my I don't know what it is. Every time I go like that, I get like this like weird coughing fit.
Yeah.
Like in my chest, and
there
I'm
must
like,
be
is it 'cause I'm not
something-
sleeping?
Yeah. I mean, I know we live in very different areas, but I've had the same thing for the past couple of months. Like it's like I'm fine most of the time unless I hit like a certain texture of like sound, and then my body's just like, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah.
Could be a COVID thing.
Garden of Wawa.
Yeah, well, from what I've seen of it, it's not any better. So I only saw one thing, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "Great." So I'm
Wait,
excited.
I also don't know how long it is though. Like I literally
Well, we'll just look up on the how long does it take to finish thing.
yeah.
Don't
well,
shy.
when
So
it
we'll say,
came
like,
out,
10 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah. Shall be like,
I
I
don't know
opened the
if
menu and finished it immediately. You'll be like, Shia. Shia.
I don't think it's gonna be on there honestly.
I mean, I would say like maybe 2 to 3 hours. How long was the last one? It'll probably be a similar length to the last one. And if it's not, if it's like 5 hours, well,
Yeah, it's not even on there. There's nothing on there yet. I can go on their Steam page.
I wonder if
But-
people
so
have.
when I was looking at it, like
Yes.
on Steam, people were playing it for like 20 minutes, and so that's why I was like,
Oh.
wasn't thinking that it was gonna be super long.
Mm.
Let me check. Let me check now. 1.5 hours, almost 2 hours, 10 minutes, 3.5 hours. Holy shit. 20 minutes, an hour and a half, 2.5, hour and 60. It's probably an hour and a half. From what I
Yeah.
can see on here.
Well, I feel like last time it was like 2.5, 3 hours, but then I was feeding you answers a little bit, not completely, but I was kind of like an hour
it
or
wasn't
two.
that long. I think it was like 2 hours. So
Oh,
this is
true.
probably
We
the
just
same
talked for a
length.
lot at the start, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this will probably be the same. It looks kind of maybe pushing 2 hours.
Well, I think that I should probably sleep because we got to do a thing
Okay,
tomorrow
sleep.
in like 10 hours. So,
I let you sleep.
yeah. You have fun out and about, and I'll literally wake up and probably be in call with you again.
sound good. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye, Buff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, my spine. Sorry for the. Oh, I love you. Bye. Holy shit! I didn't mean to pivot so quickly. I just realized it was like 1 a.m. and I'm like, oh. So chat. Let me go find someone to raid. Is Rose live? Is my baby girl alive? Does Rose stream today? No, Rose doesn't stream today, does she? No. Let's see. I'm gonna raid. None of that typed, huh? Oh my god, my throat's like fucking up. I wanted to go longer, but I didn't. Again, I've got a collab that I have to wake up for tomorrow. So I don't want to like wear myself into the ground or anything. But I'm going to send you guys to Achimoe, who is a lovely VTuber that I've known for a very long time. I think she's playing marbles on stream, so you guys get to play marbles. You guys excited to play marbles? Thank you everyone for the follows, by the way, and thank you for the support, thank you for the love, thank you for all the kind words and all that good stuff. Don't forget about lab chat. Again, I'm going to be telling you guys about lab chat for literally like basically the next month, a little bit less. So you're gonna see plenty of lab chat. So do not worry. All right, chat. I love you. Marbles is actually the first game I played and watched on 3 years when I joined Twitch. It's really fun. It's a good little like just hanging out with chat game. I haven't played it in a long time because I accidentally uninstalled it. But I am tempted to set it back up so that we can have fun together. But I love you. I love you. Say it back. Say you love me back. I love you. Yeah, 60 left until we're funded. My tits hurt. I love you. Actually, no, it's parasocial. Don't say it. No? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my stream. I might see you tomorrow, honestly. I might stream again tomorrow. I love you. Bye.